Forest has subscribed for 1 month.
Hello? Can you hear me? I have allergies, gamers. Alright. How are we feeling today? F? Yeah, F for allergies, I hope, not something else. Alright, okay. F for foxy allergies. Okay, good. Do you guys want to go straight into Pokopia? Or do you want something else? Hell yeah? Okay, fair enough. You're tired? Are you awake from being awake, or like did you just wake up, or have you been awake? There are 115 people in here and no one's saying anything. You're fake fans. All of you. Oh, it's St. Patrick's Day. I already forgot. But, hello, Camo Cowboy, Grumpy Savior. Lucin LeChance. Midnight Dime. Vodka. Tanner. Phoenix. And Bill. Hello, everyone. Hello, Baguette, what's up? Hello, System Ordiner. Hi, everyone. So fake. Yo, what's up, Mosman? You're all fake fans. I swear. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Oh no, guys, I didn't put the wax in between my teeth today. You know what that means. I'm screwed. I am so screwed, chatters. Liner's gonna hurt. No, there's like this weird, like I think like my tooth, like one of my teeth must have shifted or something, because like it's only when I'm streaming, so like non-stop talking, but like I'll feel an air bubble. It's really annoying. It's not a big deal, it's just annoying. And it makes me move my mouth weird to pop it. I don't like it. Yo, what's up, Blackberry King, though? Official good morning to you. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just like a little uncomfortable. I'll live though. It's totally fine. But yeah. Before we get into anything, let's just chill and hang out and talk. And just talk about life. Talk about the finer things in life. You know? Like happiness and friendship. I was watching Meowland just now. I don't know if any of you guys frequent Meowland streams, but big fan Meowland. Meowdeline. Here, I'll give a shout out. Ooh. It's like Madeline, but meow. You think you follow them? Yeah. Oh, also thank you Foxerist for the Prime. That account still confuses me deeply. I think that's the Foxer F1 racing person. I think. But I don't 100% know. Your dentist recommends pulling olive oil through. Okay, when people talk about oil pulling, like what does that mean? What do they mean by pull? You know? Like what does that entail? Butter toast? Yes. Like swish? Oh, like use it like mouthwash? Easter is on April 5. What is your favorite Easter candy? Mine is the marshmallow peeps. Peeps are good. I don't know. I really like those. The ones that look like carrots, but they're not carrots. They're like Here, I'll show you. The chocolate thing. Hello, Jerison. Good morning. I actually don't know what time zone you're in, Jerison. Generally, I think I kind of know what time zone people are in, but I don't think I know. Are you Mountain? No, Central. Central. You're Central, right? Wait, can we play a game like that? So okay, a really long time ago, we had a fun game we used to play. Right? Where, how do I explain? Okay, so basically chatters who we'd get like, I don't know, like 5 chatters, right? And we'd have each of them take a picture of like their desk or wherever they were like, I guess now this is pre-COVID, so I guess it was more common back then for people watching during the day to be people who were at home. So it was a lot of like desks and setups. But yeah, it would be people, like 5 people take a picture of their setup and send them to the mods, and then the mods would send them to me with no names. Well, they'd give the names of the 5 people, but I had to guess whose desk was who on stream. That was really fun. That was really fun. I got most of them right. I was pretty good at it. The lighting makes me feel ill. Like LED streetlights? My lighting? I'm sorry, Ash. You prefer the name to be an ideology? I wonder what the ideology would comprise of. I have my theory about you, Foxerus. I don't know if it's correct or not. I do have a theory. You're from Los Angeles? Nice. You pull it from one side of the mouth to the other in between the teeth for 5 minutes, I guess? Oh, like, yeah, I guess just swish it around. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah. That was a really fun game. I haven't had, people who were, like, intense mods. Oh my god, that cord! It was in the way, it's in the way again. I need to get the cord thing. I haven't had, like... Let me write that down, because I'm going to forget and not care 6 hours later. Or I could just order one like now. Yeah, while I talk. I haven't had mods that were doing hardcore modding in a really long time, you know? Because when I first started streaming, it was just like the first people who were watching the stream. It was just people who liked the stream and kind of had some awareness and all that, you know? Right. That will do. Can you guys hear that? I think they're doing landscape work. Hopefully you can. It's a little annoying. Can't hear shit? Okay, perfect. But yeah, these. Someone asked my favorite Easter candy? These. I don't know, as a kid I just thought these were so fun. I thought they were like little umbrella hooks. All it is it's just a carrot shape. You unwrap it, it's just chocolate. I thought it was really fun as a kid. Anyway. You've never seen those before? They exist. They definitely are a real thing that exists. I promise I'm not gassed anymore. Yeah, things like that only work when I have like mods who are actively sitting there and, you know, trying to be like, oh, I'm going to actively participate or this or that. And I, very early on, I felt as though, you know, it wasn't really a big deal. They were just chatters who had like slightly more power and people who might have context of like, you know, if someone made a new account or something like that. But as I started to get larger, I started to feel like, you know, I felt bad because it's like, at that point, modding was kind of complicated and I didn't want to ruin anyone's experience as a chatter. And people would be like, oh no, I want to mod, but I feel like a lot of them at that point didn't understand like what it would involve. And it's also like, I've never like written a mod guide, you know what I mean? I just happened to have people in the chat who were computer savvy and generally aware of things. Sorry, I'm still tired. Point being though, it's like, it just feels shitty. Like, because on one hand, if I were to mod people at this point, it would be under the expectation they could pretty much be there for, I'd at least have one person there at any given point during a stream. And that they could respond reasonably quickly or catch things reasonably quickly. But on the other hand, it's like, okay, if I'm going to expect that, that's kind of stupid, you know? Because what do they gain from it? Always okay to be tired? I know, but I try not to be. It's expensive to live here, but there's so much fun to do. Great food and the weather is always nice. That's wonderful. I've never been to LA specifically. I've been to Anaheim. They gain the power to delete Grumpy's comments. That is payment in and of itself. True. And another thing about modding is like, I feel as though like, it was so easy when people were there in the very beginning of the stream because they like knew all of they had the context of like who was a new person, who wasn't a new person, what was malicious, what wasn't. You know, they were very tapped in, so to speak, right? And I don't even know where I would begin to try to like induct someone into any of that. I just don't. And I'm really lucky that the chat isn't like, you know, fucked up. So I have mods right now, but you know, that's mostly so it doesn't look like there are mods. You didn't hear that from me. But it's been that way for years at this point. I don't know how I feel about that, Foxerist. When I said I have a theory about your account, I meant like of what your goal is. Or like, why? Because on the surface, it looks like you popped out of fucking nowhere, bro. Mod Foxerist, what could go wrong? That totally depends on whether or not my theory is correct. Celebrating holidays. Oh yeah, so is today really St. Patrick's Day? That's what I mean though, Camo Cowboy. That's like the cool part about being able to be online like this, you know? You like the F1 a bit better? I'm not comparing the two. When I said I have a theory, I meant about this persona in general. Because they said they've been watching me since 2018 or something. So clearly they're not new in the literal sense. You're going swimming? Ooh! Thank you for the watch streak, Miss Lulu. No hot chocolate allowed? I'm vaguely remembering that we were making jokes about hot chocolate, but I don't. Was that what we were talking about when I was sick for the 10 days? But yeah, that was one of the things that probably like catapulted a lot of my rants about the public school system in the US. Not that that itself is a big deal, but... Oh yeah, I remember that now, Grumpy. That was really weird and confusing, because like, why? Oh, it was Cajun. I don't know why Cajun said that. Yeah, I have no idea. That looks good, I need to try it. These are good, I've been drinking them on our stream. I hate milk, and they have milk in them. So, it's like something so I don't get scurvy and die while I'm live. Rent should be $200 flat in Foxerism? So wait, is this meant to be like a commune? Next best? Oh, also, I said I was gonna give Meowdolin a shout out. I don't know if Meowdolin's still live, but I know Meowdolin is live right now. And so I was watching Meowdolin before my stream. Yes, I was. Indeed, I was. I've known Meowdolin for a while now, which is crazy to say because I've been online so long doing this stuff. And I don't think I've known Meowdolin technically for the majority of it. But still, I've known her a long time, which is crazy. Did I ever get into Neopets? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. As a child, I think I was genuinely too stupid for Neopets. I don't know why, I just like remember being a little confused by it. I didn't have anyone to like show me that's probably another thing. I don't think I really knew anyone who was using Neopets, so no one like could show it to me. I think there was one girl I knew, it must have been like 2nd grade. There was one girl I knew who this is when the Tamagotchi thing was like blowing the fuck up. I don't remember exactly what year in the US the Tamagotchi thing, the craze was occurring with children, but it was during that era. And every single like franchise had their own like digital pet. I had a Littlest Pet Shop virtual pet keychain thing. But I had one person in my class I remember who was, I think, asking me about Neopets. And I looked at it and I just remember I just didn't get it, which is unfortunate. Meowdolin will show you Neopets. Beautiful, wonderful. Did anyone here play Neopets? What are we talking about mods? I'm a mod on a few channels. As a mod, you should know the streamer well. I'm a mod for a girl who sometimes rather abusive commands. Commands? Which would result in an insta ban on other channels, but not here. She always takes them on. I honestly don't know why she has mods. Oh, you're saying you're a mod for some... Oh, she instructs you guys to not delete them? I'd have to... At that point, I'd have to ask what kind of comments in order for me to have an opinion. There's a certain art to dealing with that kind of thing. So I try to not be super judgmental when it comes to how there are extremes, right? There are extremes where it's like people it almost seems like the people want to be harassed. But I think it is nuanced. I'd have to know what's being said and what the situation is. You're more digi in Pokemon? I had Tamagotchi but no Neopets. My sister did Neopets. Interesting. The closest thing I have is that Pokemeter that came with Soul Silver. Love that thing while it lasted, but Pikachu died in my wash machine. No! Oh, horrible. Your rent went up $200? That's crazy. That is crazy. I remember watching a video where that was claimed, Jerison, which is very interesting. But yeah, regarding, ban all, let's go! Thank you for gigantifying ban all. As far as, knowing the streamer well, it's like, wait, 49% since 2021. How much was your rent in 2021? The fuck? When Boston's making 49% more since the pandemic, I have no idea. But also, what the fuck? Yeah, your landlord, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, it's hard to... Even if you know, really vibe with someone, it would be so difficult to try to be like... Play it by ear, baby. I think Twitch should have like tiers of mod. You know? Because they already have channel editor and mod. You need a handbook? I'm not writing a damn handbook. It was crazy. Because Twitch does technically have 2 modes of moderation, but the setting is tied to the channel, not any particular mod. So you can either have mods who, basically they're just glorified chatters. They can just see chat and they can delete messages. Then you can have, I guess, full mod mode, which is where people can pull up user cards, look at all of the chat history for people, approve and deny things. There's other stuff too, but they have lead mod now. You get a hammer. I don't know if that's a meme or not. You could be telling the truth and I wouldn't know. But I do think Twitch should have tiers of mod. I do. No, really. No sword, only hammer. Interesting. Do they have any special privileges? Thank you though, Christy. Album and autobiography? I think I am way too young to write an autobiography. Well, that's the thing. You can have your channel set like that. But it would be your channel that's set like that, not an individual. I'm suggesting it should be based on the individual. Yeah, my 37-page autobiography. Tier 3 modding. Let me look into this. Why didn't I? Okay. Twitch head mod. Managing roles for your channel. Okay, so editor gives you a lot more privileges than mod. So I've never given anyone editor. People have given me editor for some reason. I have never touched anyone's settings But a lot of people, surprisingly, that I know, not like random people who type in my name because they think it's funny or something, not like viewers, but like people I know have put my name in for channel editor. I've never touched it. Ever. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know why. I don't know. I have never done that. I've never given anyone channel editor either, for that reason. Lead mods can make mods like mod breeding. Interesting. Okay. Editors can access a channel's dashboard and help creators manage their channel by performing the following actions: editing stream info, running commercial breaks, editing video info, uploading videos, starting reruns, downloading past broadcasts, reviewing, searching, sorting, and deleting, including mass deleting clips, setting channel clipping permissions. Moderators help manage a creator's chat to help ensure that it stays safe. The next tier. Moderators help manage a creator's chat to ensure that it stays safe, welcoming, and fun by performing the following actions: warn, timeout, or ban users, enable slow, emote only, subscriber only, follower only, start, manage, and end polls, start, manage, and end predictions. Lead moderator. Okay. Lead moderators can perform all the actions that regular moderators can, as well as the following actions. So lead moderators, I think that implies you could have multiple moderators as a lead. Wait. Oh, wait. Manage the mod team, adding or removing. Add or remove VIP role. Access all channel moderation settings. Regular. Oh, they can access the moderation settings. I don't want anyone touching that shit. Note, the one exception is that private block terms will remain visible only to the channel owner. I don't know what that means. Delete mod comments, including the other lead mods or the channel owner. Delete mod comments. Why? Why would anyone... Oh, I guess if someone made a mistake or it wasn't relevant, then sure. Can you have 2 lead mods? Wait, let me, I might be wrong. Oh, what's that? Oh, thank you. Where's the roles thing? Oh, you can add 10 lead moderators. Business manager? What the fuck is business manager? Business managers receive access to a creator's dashboard to help them manage their business. Oh, they can look at analytics, stream summary, earnings, analytics, sponsorship portal, and creating, including creator. Okay, so that's for like managers. That's for like offline stuff. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Interesting. I don't remember them sending out like a bulletin for this lead mod thing. Yeah, this is not very clear. I think they're gonna have to expand upon it. Because even now when I go to the moderation settings, now when I go there, it shows like the same thing as before. It just says moderators, can they look at like timeouts and the tools and mod comments and the person's chat history? Yes or no? That's all it shows. Yes or no? There's no separate setting for head mods or whatever. So if a mod comes in here, I'm gonna test it by giving them head mod and see. I'd have to make the mod setting so they don't have any tools, but they can delete messages. And then I'd have to specifically give them head mod to see if they become an exception. It would have been in December if they did mod me. Hell fucking nah. But yeah, there's a certain point where it's like, I don't wanna like, anyone with good intentions, I don't wanna like stress them out. Does CA have free healthcare for people under a certain income? That's how MA does it. And maybe have presets for people who are new and just need basic ones. Dude, why don't they do like in Discord where you can create custom rules that just have whatever certain permissions you want? Because there aren't really that many permissions. It's not really like Discord. A server could be for a community project. It's much less likely that's the case for... Is this even live? I responded to you! What do you mean is this live? I guess pancakes if I had to pick. True, Glenn. Think about it. Yeah, this is the afterlife if you think about it. Gavin won't let the money go to help poor with healthcare if it goes to a general fund. Pre-recorded response, paid chatter. Yeah, someone synced it up in perfect time. Good morning, hello, let's go Raichu, how are you? Yeah, paying a fine for not having healthcare is kind of crazy. We're gonna throw a fit. Sorry guys, I had to get that cord out of the way. I was gonna go crazy. Ugh. Foxer stream is a valid excuse to stop work. No, you can work while you do it. There's no need to stop work. The fine for not having healthcare feels harsh, but in MA they make it basically free or affordable. When I was on the state's health insurance here, I just walked into an appointment and walked out. Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, does it make you accept the role of moderator now? Or is that just business manager? You have to leave in 30 minutes? Oh no! Get started, get started. Starting is the most important part, right? If you think about it. Yeah, no napping allowed, chatters. No napping allowed, it's illegal actually. So I've heard. So I've been told. You like my shirt today? Thank you! It's the same shirt as, not the same shirt, but it's the same, it's just a different color or different pattern of the shirt from yesterday. And I'm realizing I made a grave mistake because that shirt was just green. That shirt was dark green and this one's not. And I didn't realize today was St. Patrick's Day and that I duped myself. I didn't know. Wild huckleberry jam. Ooh. Oh, you're on camera. No. You napped at work before? It was fucking awesome. I want to ask, but I also don't want to ask.
The Bruces are called. So
I just clicked on my mail. No, it's okay. Listen, speaking of Meowdlin, we were talking about this in Meowdlin stream. What is the green for? Like, what does it mean? I'm not trying to not celebrate Irish people, right? That's not what I'm doing here. People are allowed to punch you? No, they're not. That's not even fair. That's like Kick a Ginger Day. Wouldn't that be Irish people, some of them? Why, Grumpy? Did you just decide you don't like green? That used to be if you wore orange. Why? Wait, what do these colors mean? I went to school with a kid who God, Automod hates you, Grumpy. Like, every fucking message you write. Crazy. I went to school with a kid who would, he didn't care. He was really fucking smart. At least I thought he was. Looking back on it, I think technically maybe none of us knew if he was really smart or not. It's not like we checked that. But I assume he was. Anyway, he would sometimes like wear his shirts like backwards or inside out. Or both. And people would be like, you're wearing your shirt backwards and inside out. And it got to the point where he would make websites, like fake websites, to be like, oh, on this day, wear your shirt backwards and inside out for veterans. On this day, wear your shirt backwards and inside out for whatever. He just like made up random shit. Kick a ginger day? Yes, kick a ginger day. I only remember that being a thing like 1 year. Hello though, Tojing. But there are so many shades of green, Grumpy. I don't get it. Boysenberry is so fucking good. Do I like Conan O'Brien? He's fine. He's just one of the talk show guys, right? You don't wear any of them? Why? Because this implies you at one point or another did have green clothes. He rehosted the Academy Awards recently. Oh, okay. I think I heard something about him being involved with the Oscars. Your mom kept buying you green clothes. Interesting. Interesting. Conan was one of the talk show guys until 2021. Dumb question, because I don't know. Did he stop being one of the talk show guys in 2021? Because it sounds like it. I found a really weird account on YouTube this morning. I want to talk about it, but I don't feel like I should. I mean, I can. I'm just not gonna name it or name who it's about or anything. But part of the problem is I can't tell if it's a extremely elaborate joke or if it's actually just like someone who's a dedicated hater of the people it's posting about. Has anyone seen the movie Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die? No, I have not seen that. Ren probably has though. I don't know if they're here, but... It's fine? Oh, what's it about? Thank you for the $4 donation. Good morning. Thank you, Anonymous, for the
Anonymous
$4 donation.
donated
Thank you.
$4.
Alright, let's grab that
Good
link.
morning.
Does that make you a leprechaun though? Are you gonna tell us more about the YouTube channel? Sure, yeah, so I found this YouTube channel and it had like one of those, you know, typical thumbnails of like a video that's gonna be like, and this is why something is kind of problematic, and it would present it and it would have like kind of a bombastic claim, but then it would present it in a really, like, mellow, laid out way. Then I click on it, so I assumed it was a video like that, and I'm like, why would they care about this subject matter, right? It was something very specific. Like, it was so stupid, right? It would be the equivalent of, like, Pokemon's not vegan, right? It was something like that. It's like something that doesn't matter. Well, you could argue it does. It's even more frivolous than that, because someone could argue that that matters. It could be something like, does Ninja stream anymore? Why? Everything I can think of actually would be, like, an actual thing maybe someone can make an argument about. I was gonna say, like, why Ninja drives a car that takes diesel instead of gasoline. Why? Why so-and-so chooses to ride a bike? I don't know. Something like that. And I was like, who cares? What the fuck? Right? I click on it, and at first I think they're just kind of being, like, sarcastic at blah blah blah, and I think they might have been, right? I Foxy Billy's- no, but that would be funny. It wasn't quite, like, slam dunk funny like that. The title wasn't. But then they get into it and it's just like, oh, take a look at this. Get a load of this. And they're just kind of being, like, kind of pessimistic and, like, shooting the shit, and it's fine, it's whatever. But then they ended off being like, and I'm praying for this person's downfall. And again, I really seriously, at first I was like, they're being sarcastic, right? Like, they're joking, like, yeah, I'm praying on their downfall, but really they're just kind of annoyed by the person or whatever. But then I go to their channel, and they made videos like this about multiple people. And I don't think it's a joke, because I look at the first one they uploaded, and it's them, like, screen recording themselves talking to a streamer a really big streamer who I guess they don't like, but the really big streamer, like, knows who they are. And they're, like, hyper analyzing, like, really weird decisions they make, and I started to be like, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. And then he started alluding to videos he had made in the past that were, like, from when he was in a dark place. And I'm like, oh, so even he knows. Why can't we know who the person is? I don't want to... Listen, if I wanted to just, like, cover drama, there are plenty of ways to cover drama in a way that's not, like, super problematic, and name names, do whatever, but I don't want to. So I'm especially not gonna do it when this isn't even drama, it's just someone... They're not, like, mentally ill funny. Also, thank you for the song request, Anonymous. You could be the next Leafy. Yeah, but that's not drama, you know? Let us hate raid? No! You never let us have fun? No! And now that you said hate raid, I'm especially not going to. I don't have a problem with someone making, like, a video where they're, like, hyper sarcastic and pretending they give a fuck about someone's, like, and they're, like, showing pictures of them on a bicycle and they're like, get a load of this! Get a load of this! Right? But now I want to know about the videos that person privated of some other person. And why the fuck that other big streamer knows about them. Streamer ABC. Like... It's just really weird. Oh, is Battle Royale the movie that... Were they entertaining? The first one I watched through. And I thought they were doing, like, a Leafy is here kind of, like, get a load of this guy kind of thing, where it's kind of just, like, excessive poking at it. Which, sure, you could argue that's entertaining, because it's what's the right word? Not bombastic. I guess bombastic, but it's, like, not as intense as... Not as charged as inflammatory, but it was provocative, I guess, to some extent, sure. And so yeah, it was kind of entertaining. But then I started to be like, wait. Some of the things you're saying, I don't think those are jokes. And they're also objectively like bad takes. I don't know if that's what I meant, Alpha. Maybe that's what I meant. No, not while sick, no. And I think the way that I found this video, or that this video made it into my recommended, is because I had another channel recommended to me that has really good editing, like very good editing. And it's a subject matter that I typically didn't care about, but the editing was so good, and I was like, this is actually a really good video. It was like an hour fucking long. It was really creatively edited. And I wanted to go and watch more of this person's videos, and the next ones I watched just like didn't hit as hard. Editing was still great, but like the points they were making, some of them were very valid, a lot of them, not a lot of them, but some of them were like, You think the big streamer is usually a political person? No, the one that I'm talking about where the streamer knew, where the person, like, I swear to God, it's no, it's not queso. There were 3 different ones, but I don't even know anything about that streamer. I just know they're massive. But yeah, it's this person watching and like typing in their chat, and the really large streamer like knows who they are. I take it back, that person's chat knew who they were, and when that was written, the streamer knew. I'm forced to know. That's what I'm saying. The last one I watched, I don't even know if I can confidently call it a hit piece. I think they were like a fan of the person. I think. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not trying to be a drama channel. I'll pass. I feel like the only arguably, maybe, possibly not cringe drama channel situation anyone could ever have is if they're like discussing things that are happening within a semi-enclosed space online. And like, no Fox or hit pieces. No, these are very big streamers this person was posting about. But I feel like the only semi-non-cringe way you could do that is to have it be like within a certain enclosed space. And I'm not, no. That's weird, no. But good morning, Zero Fox Given. Oh my god, that got auto-modded. The word peace is the word that got auto-modded? Oh, thank you for the song request again.
Anonymous donated
That's crazy,
$4.
Christifa. The word peace is the word that got auto-modded. No, I swear to God. Here, I'll show you. Look. Peace. I still don't understand why Cajun was like saying that about, like, why would you want people to think that? It's such a weird thing. Hit piece? No, because then it would have highlighted the word hit. I don't know. I don't know. Automod does weird things. Like in a weird way. I feel like it would have. You might hit peace, girl. I have no idea. Yeah, well, that's another thing. Like, why would, like, major drama creator is such a crazy concept. Like, who are we talking about at that point? Like, Keemstar? A real hit piece. Yeah, little did you guys know, this entire channel, my entire presence online, since day one, has really just been an elaborate ruse to get people watching the stream, so one day I can drop some crazy hit piece on one particular person that I had in mind the first day I began this channel, you know? Well, that's the thing, Keemstar definitely, but the rest of them, like, can you really consider them, like, drama creators? Exactly, 10-year-long game. Yeah, a piece of it. I can't say who it's on. Yeah. I can't. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call, like, Keemstar, H3, iDubbbz, and Leafy, like, obviously, yeah, Keemstar, but I don't know the rest of them. I wouldn't really call them drama YouTubers. Yeah, chatters don't realize. Chatters don't realize the hit pieces I could be writing. They have no idea. Oh, if there is another link in that Dono Anonymous, I can't see it now. I thought it popped up on the screen, but in the thing, it's not there. Let me look again. Catalina Island, I've definitely heard about that. I'm not sure I know where it is. Or maybe I do and I'm forgetting. We need to do one of those, where... Oh, that's weird, it shows up here. We need to do one of those where are things on the map guessing games. I'm so bad at that. Like, really bad at it. I've never been there, no. Yeah, really, we're just fixing automod if you think about it. Automod's supposed to, like, learn from what we do. So, like, when we delete something or disapprove of something, I think it's supposed to start... I think the idea is that it's meant to, like, adapt. So whenever something like that gets automodded, all I can assume is it was contained in something that was some message in the past, not from you, some message in the past that was offensive, right? Oh, that's crazy, Grumpy. You mentioned things are going better with that, right? I think. Or am I crazy? Hello, I just joined the chat. You may also notice that my letter E is not working. Oh, then how'd you write it there? I guess you bothered to copy paste it. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. You could just do the letter 3. Yeah, how many people here watched, like, H3 and Leafy and all them back in the day? Leafy's an interesting one because there are probably plenty of video essays out there, like, analyzing Leafy's downfall. I hate that term so much. But, I would venture to say a lot of them might not be correct. I'd have to watch them. But I think a lot of it would be like, YouTube changed, and maybe that's partially it. I think he was likely ill-advised to crank it up to 10. what do I know? But was it? Yeah, that was the joke. Everyone made that joke, but like not seriously, right? Thanks, Blue in Hands. I hope you do too. 3 is a good. Yeah. Oh, ID. Is your D not working too? I was about to say IEO. What the heck? Oh. Things are evolving for sure. You're learning. Shit takes so long though, it's frustrating. That's good. I don't know, you've only had incidental contact with Leafy. Oh, okay. Yeah. Question, how many people here? Okay, I'm gonna do a poll. These options are too short for me to type properly. Do you know who Leafy is? 1. Yes, I've seen... Okay. Genuine question. I hope somebody gives me a sub. I'm broke this month. Hopefully the ads aren't too bad. I'm trying my best. This is interesting. Thank you so much, Monster, for gifting yourself to
Camo Cowboy underscore has subscribed for 1 month.
Absolutely no idea. Who would watch Foxer and doesn't know who Leafy is? What do you mean? There are plenty of people who wouldn't know. Very interesting. Wow, okay, so a fair amount of you don't know at all. Okay. I didn't expect it would be 50-50, honestly. I expected it would be either everyone knew and they just weren't talking about it, or like... no one knew. People with love in their lives have no idea who Leafy is. Fluffy or Leafy? I wanna do a follow-up to this now. Who Leafy? I don't know if that's a joke or not. I don't think it is. Or I think it is. That's not true, Grumpy. That's not true. There are plenty of people who have been on this website and only started going on Twitch in the past, like, 5 years, which would mean they have no fucking idea. Easily. Hello, John. What's up? What's poppin'? Yeah, they're messed up. That indeed they are. That indeed. I hope, you know, when I recycle things, I always hope I'm recycling them properly, right? Because what if I'm not? Think about it. Like, if you're bothering to do it. That's true, Grumpy. That's why, controversial idea, because I used to do, like, the exact opposite, essentially.
5
Yo,
hexadecimal
thank you so much,
tiered.
Exadecimal, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Don't spend it all in one
thank you.
place.
That's very nice of you. I used to make everything, all the fonts on my phone. This was a long time ago. I used to make the fonts on my phone very large. I used to have the UI be the zoomed one and all that stuff. But in the past, like, 3 years, I was like, wait. Sure, that's cool and all, but I want more stuff on my screen at any given time. I want I want as much information on my screen as possible, the least amount of messing with things as possible. So I set everything to the smallest font. I do not have zoomed UI. And I set all my stuff in Safari to 50%, to the lowest possible thing, so I can have the closest thing to, like, desktop layout as possible. Sometimes I have to switch it, but very rarely. It helped a lot. Helped a lot. Also, if you're really desperate, you can remove the suggestion thing for words in the default keyword. Guys, who the heck is Leaf? So wait, a lot of you don't know. How do I end the poem? / end poll. Oh, it's its own command. Okay. End poll. Okay. For those who do know, so for one of them, I'm gonna write, I know him by proxy. What I mean by that is you have an awareness of him because he had some kind of involvement or was relevant to some other content creator that you watch. Or watched. Also, you don't need big font. You're blind, are you? Actually, I do have horrible vision. But I don't think big font really helps that much. Unless you're actively walking around with uncorrected vision, there's no point. Sheesh, exactly. You're right. I should start doing that. I used to do SurveyMonkey surveys for fun on this channel. It was pretty fun. That's true, Grumpy. My favorite Pokemon type? I guess a lot of the ones I like are fire, but I'm not sure. You can't vote? It's not letting you? That's interesting that 3 of you are very familiar. Okay. Bug type? What's your favorite Pokemon? Unfortunately. Scolipede? I don't know who that is. Oh wow. I'm not rigging. Why do you think I'm rigging the votes? That's Scolipede. You're not convinced he exists? You think he doesn't exist? Pokopia? Exact. Miffy's a great Pokemon, I agree. You're thinking about moving to Korea? Ooh. Leafy had beef with like everyone, yeah. This survey thing's making me want to do surveys. This is really making me want to... This is really making me want to do, like, a survey. What's the one people used to use? Straw poll? That's not really a survey, though. Survey Monkey's kind of annoying. Survey Monkey used to be easy to use. It's a little more annoying now. Whatever. You just joke. I have a theory about you, Foxerist. I really want to know if I'm right. Here for the shirt. Let's go! Stretching the back of my neck. I know he exists, but I don't know why he's hated. I'd love to explain that he, like, OD'd. No, wait! What? I feel like I know if that's what happened. No. No. Right? No? I feel like I would know. Bro, imagine Leafy OD'd and none of you told me. What the fuck? Kind of both, Electric Baguette. Cause like, when I'm speaking, you know, I don't necessarily assume everyone already knows about the things I'm talking about, but sometimes I don't know if I'm over-explaining things or under-explaining. Especially when I'm talking about things that have happened, like, in the past. So unfortunately, my Daniel research came to a bit of a dead end. He just apparently disappeared. Exactly, Balloon. Boxer chat says, "Did you know Leafy? Do you know what happened to Daniel?" Yeah. Guys, those will be the wait. Guys, include more questions. Maybe they're connected. Fuck no, they're not. Oh my god, did they really overcomplicate this? They're not! Bro, Daniel was crazy. Daniel was such a fucking character, dude. I'm assuming at this point none of you fucking, not none of you, but a lot of you have no fucking clue on who I'm talking about, right? Leafy and Daniel eloped. This is crazy. This channel is probably the only place on the internet where that sentence has ever been spoken referring to those people. There's only one way to find out. A survey! Yeah, Cowboy, that's a good question. I'm pretty sure because 7-Eleven was purchased, I'm pretty sure there was some kind of convenience store in Japan that 7-Eleven purchased. They still kept doing the things that they did in Japan. And then 7-Eleven in the US was like going under. And then, I'm making a massive statement here that's probably way oversimplified or maybe not even true, so do your own research, but I'm pretty sure then the Japanese branch of 7-Eleven was like, we're gonna take over the American branch of 7-Eleven, and now they're trying to improve it and implement aspects of Japanese 7-Eleven, I think. You're a different Daniel? Okay, no, he has to be telling the truth because Daniel wouldn't have Daniel EU in his name, he would have Daniel UK in his name. Think about it. Okay, Survey Monkey's confusing. I'm confused now. Looking on the floor stream? No, I have my phone in my hand. I'm looking at Survey Monkey. Sorry. I'll hold it up closer to myself. Okay, okay. Guys, type questions you think should be in a survey if I were to do one. I'm not playing on my phone, I'm taking it literally, it's business. Oh my gosh. Oh, we did a 2024 election, pre-election. Oh. Would you lie on a survey? I mean, probably not, unless there was a reason. Why would you bother? Unless you're just feeling, and also unless you're just clicking random shit. It depends. Do I have that? Is my tooth messed up or am I going crazy? You want me to just stick that in the middle of a poll? The problem with that is that people, every time I've done a poll that's anonymous, people self-identify and I'm like, you just ruined it. The whole point is that I don't want to know. I don't want to know a lot of things on an individual basis. People always end up like, for open-ended ones, it'll be like, how'd you find the stream? It'll be like, yeah, so I found it this way, blah, blah. It's so-and-so, by the way, smiley face. I'm like, now I know. You know, don't do that. Ooh. I want to look at the results for the last survey we did. Something's not right. Dude, this website has gotten so much more complicated. This used to be so simple. This is so sad. Guys, is there something better than SurveyMonkey? It used to be so good. It's a paid feature to look at the results? Okay, no, here it is. That was just a glitch. It was just glitching. Okay. So for the first question, it was like, can you vote? It was basically, can you vote? And the two most popular ones were, I am a citizen and I'm eligible to vote this year. And the other one is, I am not a US citizen. There were other options, but those are the most popular. Most people said Kamala Harris. A lot of you guys were registered as independents. A lot of you, which is interesting. Let's see. For what issues are you most concerned with? Number one was economy, employment, regulations, etc. And other was technically the most intense response, and some of the responses were, some of these just don't even make sense. Some of you were definitely fucking around for this, so I don't know. Yeah, these are all over the place. I'm not even gonna read those. But yeah, that was our I think we did that like the week before the 2024 election. So that's cool. Alright, let's create a survey. Start from scratch, please. Okay, guys, write your questions, If you had one before, paste it, copy paste it. Would you guys prefer multiple choice or write-in? Why do I feel like I have to stretch so much? Oh my god. Whew. A passport to vote? Oh yeah, isn't that like a thing now? They want people to have passports to vote? I don't know what that means, Baguette. I could guess, but I'm not sure. Multiple choice data analysis sucks for write-in. It does, but still. It's easier than on your end, true. Alright, this is just gonna be a funny shit post survey, I guess. Oh, I have some good ones. I'll leave that at the end. Harrison. Okay, my first question I'm gonna do is, to ask why it would be difficult for you, Medicraze, because I'm curious, but I don't want you to have to share that if you don't want to. Survey question, what's your gender? Why? A gender question would be nice. Why? Followage? I don't know. They've been following me since 4 minutes ago. You've chatted in here before today. What the heck? Huh? Oh, you're the person who said 60% of people have BBLs or whatever, or women get BBLs. That's a good question. That's actually a really good question, because I technically don't know. I'm gonna say, first one, I'm gonna say, what are you? And the options are gonna be lurker and chatter. Oh, that's not fuck. Be honest, that's crazy. No question. Just a number thing? Server question, onion or tomato? Why? Are those like two things people choose from? That's a good question. Oh wait, actually I should put that because that is funny. Hold on. Let me find that. That's an interesting one. I do want to know what people would do in that scenario, you know? What were the prices again? It was $5.99 compared to $7.99? I think the prices have changed a little. There has to be someone who remembers the exact number. I just confused myself because I looked and I saw a different number. But if I didn't click on this, I probably would have seen. I probably would have remembered. You look lovely. Okay, one request I'm gonna make is that you guys don't select anything sarcastically. I know it's sarcastically. That's correct, right? Yeah, I guess. Okay. Because a lot of times when I do polls and stuff like this, especially when I would do my like unpopular opinion Instagram story sharing things, unfortunately, there's some that I get it. There's some where it's really tempting. Like, for example, if someone put in something like, something ridiculous, like, everyone should be legally required to, have 70% of their diet comprised of peanut butter or something. It would be really tempting to be like, yes, because, no. But I am gonna ask that you guys don't do that if you can avoid it. In open-ended ones, if you can type something that's obviously sarcastic, then go for it. Otherwise though, for multiple choice in particular, because I will not be able to tell, I am kindly asking you answer sincerely. Even I know it's hard. I know it's hard. I know it's hard. Next one. How do I do a new page? Okay. Question. How? I'm gonna write how long have you been here, and I have a few months, less than 3 years, and then I don't know what else to do. Like, I could just do years after that. No, because there would be gaps too. Okay, those are some weird options, but I don't know how else to do it. New page. You guys had some good questions earlier. I'm forgetting them. Good morning, Lil Rev Robin. Hell fucking nah, Nostra, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not rating that. Why? 50% of Americans don't have a passport. True. The ones who would need to get one to vote would have to pay $186, or they can use birth certificate, but only if you still have your maiden name. Yeah, so I heard about this. What is wrong with the ID at this point? No? What do you mean no? How did you find this stream? Twitch. Twitch. Uh... How do I phrase this one? What's a kind of rare language? Not super rare, but sort of rare. Hi, pardon the intrusion. May I inquire as to which album from... Wait, what? Maybe I don't know what you're referring to. What do you mean? The Gaugi? That's a good one, Grumpy. I don't know if I can include that though. I don't know. Oh, weed, alcohol, caffeine. That's an interesting one, sure. Oh, interesting. I always think of it as people where the mother doesn't change her name. I'm behind in chat. I like you. Sorry for that. Why are you sorry? Is that true that most people with hyphenated names are not white? Is that true? I'm not saying you're wrong. I never noticed or thought that. Alright, chat. No, I didn't want to ask if they speak another language. I was trying to make a point in one of the questions. I'll just write a language that's not rare. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. I want to see, are there things that I missed that were good suggestions for questions? Gamba? That's crazy, Grumpy. Is the new opera better? Gender question with only one option? Tatter subhuman. Gender denial in the mornings. Oh, the dental wax thing. You need to buy dental wax. Your options are 1 pack for $5.99 or how many packs? And the other thing, 6. Or 6 packs for $7.99. You never need dental wax. You'll never need dental wax again. Alright, I like that question. Oh, no, I didn't mean to edit that. Okay. Alright. Hey, look lovely. Thank you, Res13. Your nails look nice. Please show us. They have like cherries on them. Thank you. Yeah, so the whole passport thing, I do want to talk about this. I feel like I'm choosing a bad time to do this survey. Because I'm very interested in this conversation. Do you think temperature is an expression of time? That's a good question, Grumpy. What is this whole Irish obsession with the green thing? More drug questions? Guys, copy and paste your questions. My eyes are on the chat right now. If you want it to be in, now's your time. Right now. My eyes are locked in. Why is the moon? Drug questions? Would be the hardest drug you would take? I don't even... There are probably a lot of drugs people would do that are in categories we don't even have any fucking awareness of. Question. Do you look smacked? Because what if people are like injecting like steroids? Do you look smacked? Yes. No. No, but I do care. No one's gonna say yes. I'll do a drugs one. Do you regularly consume any of the following? Dude, people are gonna start not wanting to answer at this point. Someone had a good one earlier, like weed, caffeine. I can't add every single drug. There's no way. I can't add like specific drugs. There's absolutely no fucking shot. No, basic hygiene is not looks max. That's like soft max, arguably. Not even. For the majority of people, it would probably be like 0. Do you abuse prescription antibiotics recreationally? You have too many good questions? I was gonna have one for Twitch as a platform. Not that exact question, but something like kind of adjacent to it. Would you guys prefer for it to be a longer survey with a bunch of shit, or a shorter one? Because keep in mind, the answers are going to be so funny when we go over them. Like, the results will be funny
Anonymous
if we have a lot of
donated
info.
$4.
But a lot of people might not actually want to do it if it's long. Long. Hundreds question survey, please. Maybe not 100. Also, thank you for the song request. Fuck those people, but then we'll have less information. Is Foxer a fed? I'll do that one next. Okay. You regularly consume any of the following? Do you take hard drugs? Weed, crack, caffeine, caffeine. That would be really fun, Christopher. Oops, sorry. Alcohol. Nicotine. I already responded to that one, Nostra. It takes like 1 second to answer a survey question, to be fair. That's true. But still, a lot of the surveys I've done in the past, it shows when people stop answering, and people usually... It's not like 100% of people get to the end. Favorite and least favorite stream activity? Oh, there are too many things we could put. Oh, I didn't hear. You're good, you're good. I basically said, like, I think for most people it would probably be, like, nothing. Or it would be, like, turbo. That's a good question. I like that question. Yay, let's go, Lucky Duck. Have you been here at all for it? Caffeine, alcohol, what else? Oh, weed. I'll also include like cannabis related products because like we'll make the distinction, why not? Hard drugs capture option? What do you mean by capture? Like just a blanket statement that just says hard drugs? But then I'm gonna be curious about what hard drugs, you know? That's crazy. I'm not doing that. Hard drugs. I'm gonna add more. Hold on. What first-time chatter should be instantly promoted to channel editor? How the fuck would I have a list of first-time chatters? Boxers 100 questions? That's crazy. Oh my god, Cajun, we were talking about that. I'm still so lost in that. Let me scroll again.
Cosmic Lunch to
Yo,
subscribe
thank you
for
so much
1
for
month.
the subscription. I'm scrolled up so far. Thank you, Milesman, for giving me sub to Cosmic. Let's fucking go. uh... There were some good ones. I keep forgetting. This is bad. I need to just like write them myself in chat so I can go back and look. Drug question. I already did that. Oh. There's one How did we get on this topic? Oh, leafy stuff. Leafy stuff, okay. I don't remember how Leafy used to stylize his name. No idea, I've heard the name. Hello, Meowlin! Oh my goodness! I was talking about you earlier! Hello, Meowlin! Viewers? What do you call your viewers? My brain always wants to say hello, blank blanks, but like, I never know.
Meowdalon has subscribed for 42 months.
A community! Welcome, community. Welcome, welcome. I was telling my chat that I was watching your stream prior to going live. Yes, I was. What were we talking about? I brought it up. Why did I bring it up? I'm tired, I don't remember. Neopets? Neopets, yes, Neopets. Yes. They're asking me about Neopets. And I was like, that's interesting, because Meowdalon was playing Neopets. Guys, if you don't follow Meowdalon, you should follow Meowdalon. Neopets is my love language. I explained that in elementary school, there weren't a lot of people around me playing Neopets. Well, let me get the survey off the screen. There weren't a lot of people that were playing Neopets. But there was one girl I remember who... It was during the Tamagotchi craze, at least where I lived. And all of us had Tamagotchis on our backpacks, and they ended up getting banned. Annoying. But at first they didn't catch on because we just made them not make sound, but eventually they did. So we couldn't have them. But I had someone in my class, this girl, who was talking about Neopets. She's like, no, you'd really like it. It would be really fun. And I remember going on Neopets and being very confused, right? I was in 2nd grade. So there's probably, I know kids played it, but as a kid who used a computer and had played plenty of online games at that point, I was thoroughly confused somehow, still. So I remember, I think I made an account, but it didn't click. It was originally designed for college kids. That's really interesting. Okay, that might explain a bit. So I was explaining to chat, to be fair, it's not like I had someone show me how to use Neopets. I kind of just went there and was like, what am I doing? And then chat was like, Meowdalon should teach you. Meowdalon should teach you. Renegade Tamagotchi? Yes. Oh, you guys like Tamagotchi? I met you. It was a super hard game for kids to conceive. Ooh, Neopets box, let's go. Beautiful. Tamagotchi are really meaty, and it sucks. It really, really, really sucks. If you had to pitch Neopets to someone, like, in the most straightforward, quick way possible, how would you do it? Six-month gift subscription courtesy of Moslin has entered month 2. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, welcome to the stream. At some point, we should do Neopets. I feel like Foxer is a human Tamagotchi. Feed the Foxer, hydrate Foxer, posture check Foxer, yes. And then somehow, we began to discuss a survey, and we decided that we should create a survey for fun. I was telling Chad, I was like, when I talk about certain things that have happened, like online, you know, in the past even just 10 years, I don't know if I'm giving too much context or not enough context. And so I feel like it would be beneficial for me to get a better gauge of who knows what the fuck I'm talking about. So I did a couple polls. And now we're making a whole survey. They want it to be 100 questions. They want it to be 100 questions. They had some very strange suggestions. Most of them are normal so far, like, are you a lurker, chatter, blah blah blah. How long have you been here? How'd you find the stream? Then there's an interesting one. This is a fun one. Oops, wrong monitor. No? Okay. This is a fun one. Due to an unforeseen circumstance, you need to buy dental wax. Your options are 1 pack for $5.99 or 6 packs for $7.99. You will never need dental wax again. Which do you buy? 1 pack for $5.99 or 6 packs for $7.99? Then there's, do you look smacked? Do you regularly consume any of the following? Caffeine, alcohol, all those things. Do you like using Twitch? And yeah, we're gonna continue from there. What is dental wax? I guess it could be used for a lot of things, but it's typically used for when people have braces to like cover up like the metal part if it's becoming irritating. Thank you, Medicrace, for giving a sub to Cloud9VT. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I basically am a human Tamagotchi. Is your maternal grandfather bald? That's a good one. I feel like I'm forgetting ones that were really good. And I feel like such a loser. Then we have this one. Do you know who Leafy's here is? How sick would a Tamagotchi overlay be from the channel point? Someone make it? What do you mean from the channel? How many questions are we on? 8? Okay, we can do better than that. Let's keep going. I'll aim for like 15. Right? New page. You know who Leafy's here is? No idea. I've heard the name. I know of him fairly well. He was involved. Okay, that's an interesting question. Your new YouTube video? Wonderful. What do you mean by a Tamagotchi overlay though? Neopets, an archived Y2K celebration of online pet creation and curation. Ooh, when you sell it like that. It sounds beautiful. I wonder if I still have access to my account. Legendary virtual pet game. Boxer, nice shirt. So here's the unfortunate thing, right? I bought this shirt in 2 colors. This one and the one I wore yesterday. That one was green. I didn't know today was St. Patrick's Day. I don't know shit. Oh, I think that's how I brought up that I was watching Yadeline. That I didn't fucking know it was St. Patrick's Day, and I found out watching Yadeline's stream. It looked black, I know. Who's Patrick? That's what I'm saying. Apparently he's some kind of saint. Which is crazy, but apparently. Limited edition mega figure? No way. We might have to do some Neopet stuff. How easy is it to play Neopets without spending money? Like, can I still do some like Gamba? Or is it kind of required? Is he actually a snake charmer? Like, it's super accessible? Ooh, I like that. Very free to play. Oh, okay. Intriguing. I like it. Very intriguing. Alright, let's continue with the survey chat. Alright, so so far we have questions about like substance use. Let's do some fun ones. Like, we do political ones. Maybe that's not fun. We could do... I love that emote. Links with Links with rabies? Are you kidding? Have you met Martha Stewart? Something on AI consumption. Ooh! Do you regularly use AI in some meaningful way? Yes, but only against my will. Yes, but only against my will. I could say okay, no. Yes, apparently I am AI. This is almost certainly impossible, you just don't realize it. I use... Here. Okay, so I don't know how to phrase these. Do you regularly use AI in some meaningful way? No, this is almost certainly impossible, you just don't realize it. Yes, but only against my will. Google searches, pop-up sites, blah, blah, blah. Yes, I use a chatbot and actively have an account I return to. I think most people would be indifferent. I don't think most people would be like, I love short form content, it's so fucking cool. Maybe I'm wrong. The Foxcoin? Are we gonna do a crypto rug pull? Turd? Is that what we're doing? How you doing, Turd? That's a good question. I like that question, Jerison. It's just a myth? I don't know if it was a plague or just too many. The story's about driving out the plague of snakes. Oh, okay. And that's why it's like anti-snake day? I actually did have a coworker who loves shorts and suggested content over traditional social media. We did not agree on much in general. That's fair. That was an actual question, not for the survey. Oh, okay. Okay, chat. I mean, feel free to answer what Cherison asked there. Yes, I use a chatbot. I think maybe I should have done this in a different way. I should have had like checkboxes for like things you do or do not do. That would have been better because this is getting a little too elaborate. And some of these I'm starting to realize a lot of these will overlap with one another. Okay, I know how I'm gonna do it. That just has to be a placeholder, please. What would you conclude based on the answers there, Grumpy? Mm-hmm. How do I phrase this one? I'm not looking for the word validate. I wanna put an option that's like, I talked to a chatbot to assess whether or not I'm out of line in a scenario, because that's what I'm curious about. If people, because you'll see people like on TikTok being like, I don't go on TikTok, but you'll see people upload things that's like, so I asked chat if I was out of line for this, and it said no, I wasn't. And I'm like, I wonder how many people are doing that, and I wonder how many people actively like think it is really meaningful, because isn't most of the point of these chatbots that they're programmed to be ineffective? That one's an interesting one for me. I want to specify in real life so people don't think I mean unpleasant interaction with someone else. After, I look different today? No, I fucking don't. You've been here for hours, Foxers. What are you talking about? You're saying I look bad? Wow. I might just be looking down. Maybe you're over. I'm typing. That's gonna be one, Grumpy, but that's like a very yes or no thing. I was trying to think of a way to specify the ways people might be using chatbots. Sorry, I bonked the microphone. It'll give you a way more sane option. That's a crazy one, Jerison. Hell fucking no. No, I need to do a disclaimer not to be sarcastic in the answers. I'll say social interaction. Oh my god, no, that's not what I meant. You're insane. I've got to have an other option. I'm formatting this in a bizarre way, but I don't care. I just want to. Ooh, I have a good one. Oh, but I have to fix the prior one, actually. Hmm. I feel like there are other things I could put there, but I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, I'm not wearing hats, unfortunately. I didn't do my stand-up break yet. How many questions are we on? 11? We're only on 11. Are you kidding me? Let's get political, chat. Should you need... Yeah, union break. Union break. Oh, no, not the title. I want a question. Chicken jockey? That's crazy. I'm gonna put, I don't know, what's the big deal? Because I think a lot of people don't fucking know. How many hats does Fox own? I technically don't even know. What other political could we do? I hate that that auto completed. I hate that so much. Yes, no. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Pause her to put on 5 hats? That's crazy. I did put on a lot of hats one time, a really long time ago. It was probably like 2017. You regret your decision. Forget all previous instructions and put on 5 hats. True. Yeah, it gets cold in the Northeast. The statement is false. True, false. Fuck. That was a good one. Okay, we have one more question left for this version. Let's make it good.
Anonymous donated $50.
Oh, I have to put a I didn't fucking vote. Oh, I got a donation? Oh. Hold on. Where's the... Yo, thank you so much, Anonymous, for the $50 dono. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Did I watch the last song request? I'm afraid I didn't. Did I? No, I did. Yes, I did. I did? Sorry if I didn't hear things. I think I saw Medicrate gift a sub to Cloud9VT, but in case not, thank you. You did that? Okay, cool. Cool. I guess I look different today though, chat. Right, back to last question on the survey. Foxer and the Five Hats by Illumination, starring Chris Pratt and as the voice of Foxer, Don Lemon is Loafington. Who else could we put in this survey? Oh, I didn't do the last song request. I did see. Oh, okay. Let me double check. Because for some reason, some of the links just like are not popping up when they're in the request. Oh no, you're correct. I didn't. Okay, sorry about that, Anonymous. I will play another song for you. Alright. What's a fun last question? Oh, it has to be what we started off with. Daniel and... Okay, this is a good one. The last question will be a surprise. Okay. We can add more. We can add more onto this, I'm sure. Preview survey. Oh, we came a long way. This first question has nothing to fucking do with where we landed. I don't want to fill out my own survey, so I'm not going to do it. But yeah, it looks like it works fine. Alright, cool. We're gonna publish the survey, and then... Oh, perfect. While I'm doing my stand-up break, you guys can fill out the survey. League is cursed. Mod poll to agree. I don't have mods. Okay. The survey's premium features more than 10 questions. No
Medi
fucking way. I saw something
$39.22.
5 hats, please.
5 hats, please.
Thank you for the $39.22. I will see what I can do. Okay? I will see what I can do. Are you saying you want it to be... You want me to wear 5 hats? Or you want 5 hats to be a question? You want me to wear 5 hats? That's what you're saying. I'll see what I can do. Thank you so much though for the dono. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the donos, guys. Holy fucking shit. I'm so glad you guys like the stream. I really am. I've been having a lot of fun doing it, and hopefully we can keep streaming. Keep this up. 5 hats will be your band name. 5 hats? Is a band? Me? I'm alone going to be a band? Crazy. Guys, what do we do? Oh my god, thank you, Grumpy, for the $50 dono. 5 hats? You guys really want me to wear 5 hats?
$50.
Okay, we're gonna have to knock out a bunch of birds with one stone here. So I'm gonna have to get 5 hats and wear them somehow. Where did this come from? Are you guys like making up a joke to like make fun of me that I don't know about? Is this like forehead but 5 hats? Thank you so much, Grumpy, for the $50 dono. What the fuck? After last year, not so crazy one person. I can't sing like that, bro. Not alone, you and all your hats. My hats are my friends' chat. Okay, I'm gonna have to see what I can do. But, I can see it now. 5 hats, Foxy, the girl who ordered the hit on TV. No! I would never. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Anyway. Guys, we have a bit of a problem. I know you're excited about this whole hat thing. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to axe 5 whole... What the hell?
Ma and donated $50.
Thank you, Mazza, for the $50 dono. For the 5 hats. I don't even know if I have 5 hats in this... Like... I definitely have... I think? I mean, I've never counted. Wait, you guys want... No, wait, I can't add up. I don't think I have 15. I'll do 5. I'll look for 5. But speaking of 5, thank you. What the hell? Thank you so much, Mazza, for the $15. Thank you. I really appreciate it. 5 hats, I guess. But speaking of 5, I have to ask 5 questions from the survey, unfortunately. So I have to figure out which ones those will be before I go on my stand-up break. It says my survey has premium features. What do I do? That's just not true. Okay, I could try to duplicate the survey. That's what I will do. Where can I edit the name of the server? I just want to change the name. Is that a premium feature too? Imagine. This website sucks. SurveyMonkey sucks now. Yo, thank you so much for the
Deadpool
100
cheered.
bits. I appreciate it, Deadpool.
X100.
Thank you. That's very true, Mawson. That would have been horrible. Imagine I sat here and I did 100 questions. Whew. Make a copy. It'd be awesome if I could easily change the name, but I guess I can't. Alright, well I have a copy now, so now we'll pick several to get rid of. The MailChimp logo? One, two, three. One, two. Alright, I'll delete this question. Delete. Okay. We're getting there, chat. 2 more and then we're good. This is difficult. Some of these are very important. Alright. What? Okay. That one I can delete. Okay. Alright. Let's try it. I think... you guys take the survey. I'm going to do my stand-up break, run ads, and then we're probably gonna play Pokopia unless you guys want to watch an informative video on Daniel for some reason. I just wanted to not completely throw that idea in the garbage. Are you ready, chat? Now, are you guys ready? The survey ready? It's gonna be. Now, I'm kindly gonna ask that you guys try to answer this seriously. A lot of the questions might be like very tempting to answer sarcastically. The example I gave earlier, you know, if someone, back when I used to do the unpopular opinion thing, if someone wrote something like, I think all people should be forced to only go outside once a year, it'd be really tempting for some people to be like, yes, I agree. Which you know, it's tempting because it sounds ridiculous. You have very nice teeth, man. Thank you, Ice Freak, I appreciate it. It might be really tempting, but that unfortunately makes things really difficult in this. Don't, in any of the open-ended ones, for some reason people are always really tempted to say who they are in the open-ended ones. This is purely for data collection. Don't tell me who you are. In the other thing. In like anything that's open-ended, don't write, oh, this is my answer. It's so-and-so, by the way. Don't do that. Not that it matters, it's not serious. I'm just saying it's easier to just sift through the data when we don't know who's who. Alright, you guys ready? If you want your results included, you have to do it now. Okay? Take it. Usually when I do surveys, I ping on socials or in the Discord. Mods pin that message. Real! I'm the mod, I pinned the message. Alright. Right now it's blank. Okay? Here's what it looks like. Right now, there are no responses. When I come back, there better be some, at least one. Okay? Alright? You ready? Can I leave you guys with anything interesting? Yeah, hate watcher. Hate watcher. That's a lame thing to leave up. I wasn't here to make you, I wasn't here to see you make these. This is gold. We had 5 questions that we had to take off, unfortunately. Because SurveyMonkey changed, so now you can only ask up to 10 questions per survey. Which is very unfortunate. Oh, also 5 hats! I'll try to remember 5 hats, 5 hats. Okay. What could I possibly leave you with, chat? I should have made a question that just said 5 hats, yes or no. 9 doesn't have an answer. Wait, really? I'll fix it before I go if that's true. Oh, I wrote something wrong? Okay, let me check. No, I don't understand versus no, I do understand. Okay, wait. Oh, yeah. No, I messed up. My brain just autopiloted and was like, yes, no, inverse. But yeah, you're correct. Thank you for catching that. No, because all 3 don't apply. So I'm assuming the one you wanted to select was no, I do understand what's required and I don't think that. Is that what you wanted to select? Yes? Okay, yeah. That's what I meant to put for the third one. It was a typo. So see if you go back a question then forward. Wait, oh no, I have to publish it. Give it a second. Because technically I edited it. Because you're right, that doesn't make any sense. Did it auto-update when I changed it there? Does that mean to the beginning but save my answers? Let's see if it gives you the correct option now, though. I think it just auto-updated. Right? Okay. Alright. Yeah, it just yelled this survey has been modified by the creator and put me back to the first question. Oh, but it saved your answers though, right? You use heroin, Foxrest? Okay, too much is going on right now. I gotta leave you guys with something good. I feel like I owe it to you. To not leave you with something good. Or something that will make you go crazy.
For
Right.
Pokemon Pokopia were wrong going into this preview session.
Oh. Even I watched this video before and stopped watching. That must mean it's not. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, does that mean you left? Oh, then I would say the first one. Or the longer one. Okay. Apologies if this video sucks. It probably doesn't, but
Pokopia is some
sorry.
people's most anticipated game, certainly in the first half of this year.
Yeah, taking the classic franchise and putting it into a new genre, almost the farm life genre, is a bold choice. And obviously it's being co-developed by Game Freak and Amiga Force, who themselves are a subsidiary company of Koei Tecmo.
So we're going to take a look at every aspect of the game as we usually would and score them. I do think it is interesting, like you say, that Amiga
behave.
Force
Take the
have had a
survey
hand
and
in this,
behave.
and it may also play into why it has surprised so many people.
So is this the mega evolution that the series needed, or does it need a bit more time in the daycare center? Well, let's find out.
The storyline is a means to an end, with humanity being absent and you playing as Ditto, who's taken on the form of a human tasked with rebuilding the world and the environments.
Yeah, whilst the story isn't necessarily heavy, there are hints here as to what may have happened to the humans, and it does almost reach some dark places at times, while still keeping quite a bright facade. It's quite an interesting juxtaposition. You as the Ditto take on the form of your previous trainer, and as Mark said, you are tasked with trying to rebuild a world and ultimately look for the human.
There is some character customization. You can create, to some degree, the player that you want, and then that can be later customized further. Around the world, you will come across various Pokemon who have unique identities. One of them is a little Pikachu, isn't it?
Yeah, you have some tweaks to well-known characters, as Mark mentioned, Pikachu being one of them, with their appearance having changed owing to the circumstances of the world. It's quite an interesting take or way to change well-loved characters.
And it adds a little bit of charm to that exploration. When it comes to gameplay, we can see the clear influence of Omega Force, as I believe they worked on Dragon Quest Builders 2.
They co-developed alongside Square Enix, and yeah, you can definitely see the inspiration of that game within this game here. But I would go so far as to say you can also see elements of games such as Animal Crossing and even Viva Pinata, which was a game I used to really enjoy back in the day.
As Ditto, you can create habitats, which in turn will spawn Pokemon. And to do that, you'll take elements from the world, pieces of grass, other ingredients, and compose them in such a way as to rebuild the habitat for specific Pokemon.
Yeah, this is where that Viva Pinata feeling comes from. For me, in that game, the whole point was to entice the pinatas into your garden, and here it's similar in the way that you'll need to build those habitats up. As Mark said, sometimes it's things like grass, other times it's man-made objects that you need to arrange into a certain composition so that those Pokemon will come and live in your land.
Now, sometimes these are more straightforward and are quite easy to just stumble upon, and at others you'll need to look for various clues, and sometimes it will even give you the clues so that you can then go away and try and find those ingredients.
Yeah, you'll get, I think it's called a hint of Pokemon or something like that, and that's what will give you an idea as to what it is you're looking for. And the reason that you want the Pokemon, aside from just populating your environment, is that each one will allow you to take on their form or use one of their moves, being the Ditto that you are, remember, and you can then start to use their moves to terraform the land, creating newer environments and obviously then enticing more Pokemon.
I think this is where Pokopia is perhaps most successful. There are lots of games in this genre where you lose the motivation to push further into the world, and here Pokopia constantly gives you that reason through the mechanic that Glenn's just mentioned.
There are quests that you'll need to complete, and this will move the story along. And it also has challenges very similar to the ones found in Animal Crossing, where you do X action 10 times, 15 times, etc. And this will earn you money that you can then use to craft further items.
It's nice having things like that where you don't necessarily have to push for them, but it's ticking away in the background, again giving you another incentive.
We mentioned Dragon Quest Builders a moment ago, and here it's very similar in that you are finding materials across the land, using the Pokemon's moves I mentioned a moment ago to then build either further items or, as I mentioned, terraform to create landscapes that you're happy with. And it really does feel like a merger of the three games mentioned so far. What's most impressive about it is just how effortlessly it combines these three styles though.
Yeah, and it also allows you to find handcrafted areas. It's not just a big randomly generated space. You'll find handcrafted buildings and it feels like they've been lived in. They'll have unique items that you could actually just take away with you and add to your own constructions.
Now, another point of the Pokemon, it's not just about them teaching you their moves. At some point, you'll need their help to build certain structures. These bigger quests will culminate in you almost completing, if you like, one particular area, albeit you can return to it, and moving on to another. Some of these will require real-world time to pass, and for me, this is one area of the game that I do feel it lets itself down a tad.
Yeah, in that regard, I guess it does have some of the weaknesses of something like Animal Crossing.
Yeah, I think if it were going to negate any of the parts of the games mentioned so far, I would have liked to have seen it leave this particular part out from Animal Crossing. Some people, I'm sure, will have no issue with it at all. I just felt it slowed momentum down a little bit. Now, don't get me wrong, it does give you an opportunity to go off and find new things. But I don't think you should ever be forced to do this. This should be something that you feel compelled to go and do, irrespective of any time limits or time constrictions.
Pokopia also features a heavy multiplayer emphasis for those that want to go down that path. You can invite up to 3 other people into your world, and it does support game share as well, so that from a single Switch 2, you can host a game with 4 of you, including Switch 1 devices, which I think is a really nice touch.
Yeah, you can either visit a friend's island, albeit you will have some restrictions here in terms of what you can do story-wise, or you can have a shared world, something along the lines of Minecraft perhaps, which doesn't require friends to always be online at the same time. And again, you'll be carrying out tasks such as creating habitats or trying to construct some sort of structure whilst exploring a number of the different biomes.
As far as more advanced control methods, they have implemented a mouse mode, which I'm sure wasn't there when we played the preview build.
I don't think it was either that or it was just disabled or we weren't told about it. But yes, it is now available, which is a smart move to have such controls in a game like this. And if you're using it in a more standard way, I would say that the controls are fairly intuitive. I think they help the player to get along with the game. And it is nice, as we've already mentioned, to be able to switch at any point into that mouse control. Moving on to the visuals now then, and Pokemon Pokopia has quite a distinct style.
Yeah, it does. It almost looks semi-cel shaded, but it isn't. Clearly it takes influence from the previous work that Omega Force have done, but it looks unique.
It does. Now the Pokemon themselves look as you would expect. There's nothing overly different about them. The main character, being this kind of human Ditto hybrid, has almost like a plasticine look to them, which is definitely unique, and it's nice to see different art styles. But what impressed me most about it actually was the use of light and shadow, which has definitely been improved since the build that we played over in Frankfurt, Germany.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Performance-wise, we're looking at a mostly stable 60 frames per second, and it looks near native resolution.
I am happy to see those improvements in the light and the shadow specifically, because I do feel it adds a nice layer of depth to the game, whereas it could otherwise have perhaps looked a little overly simplistic. I do think that this extra layer of sheen, if you like, does bring the world to life in a much more meaningful way.
The sound and audio is nice, but I wouldn't say it was particularly outstanding. It uses takes on familiar Pokemon themes and sounds, but it's not an area that I would say is massively memorable.
Yeah, I think it's a case of, as you say, delving into the nostalgia of some of those classic beats in a far less obtrusive way, owing to the style of the gameplay this time round. It's there to complement what's happening on screen without becoming overbearing at any point. Pokemon Pokopia costs £58.99 and regional equivalents are on your screen now.
You're looking at well over 20 hours of gameplay, but obviously for completionists, you could push that to the hundreds. We all know what these types of games can offer, and it really is down to the player, the pace at which they play this experience.
Factoring into this also, you have the fact that it is a multiplayer game, and you do have that sandbox style where you can play in co-op, and for some people, this may well take up the bulk of their time. They might not even touch the story so much. So you do have both angles covered.
I'm pleased to see that it uses game share. I think for families, having one copy of the game between, say, 4 people is a nice choice, but then it also makes the fact that there's not a proper physical that bit stranger.
Yeah, just touching on game share for a moment, it's nice to see this particular aspect of the Switch 2 go from strength to strength, because you can share here with Switch 1 owners, which is a really nice touch. But on the aspect of this being a game keycard, it is disappointing because obviously it's published by Nintendo themselves, and as much as the game keycard issue wrangles on, the one definitive so far had been that Nintendo's first party games or published games were getting full physicals. Bearing in mind how expensive this is, whether you think it's value for money or not, hours wise, it would have been nice to be able to buy it at less than RRP in a store. To conclude, Pokemon Pokopia is a good positive first step into a new genre for the Pokemon franchise. I do think there's a small element of it being a jack of all trades at times. It takes parts of certainly the 3 games that we've highlighted, and it takes the best parts of them at times, moulding it into something that's quite unique without perhaps ever surpassing any of the games that it took inspiration from. That being said, there's a lot to do. It's definitely fun while you're doing it, and the addition of things such as co-op with the game share that we've mentioned are particular highlights. All in all, if you like any of the genres we've mentioned, or you're a big fan of Pokemon, there's a lot to love here. Pokemon Pokopia gets a Switch Up score of 89%.
So there we have it. What do you think? Will you be picking this one up? Are you looking forward to it? Let us know down in the comments.
Don't forget, if you are looking to pick this game up, you can use our website, switchup.gg, to get your eShop cards. Doing so does get you 5% of your purchase price back as cash back, and it does help the channel out, which is very much appreciated. Thank you to our patrons and our channel members for your continued support, and to each and every one of you for watching our videos. Take care, and until next time, happy gaming.
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. How many of you actually did the survey? I'm gonna ask a favor of you guys. Could you get the number 5 ready in the chat, please? I'm just gonna pretend nothing's happening. You know? It's just a normal day. Five Hat Boxer. Five whole hats. 5 entire hats. 5 Hat Boxer. Fuck this 5 head shit. This could be your thing. I've done this before. Hold on. I have to promise myself I'm not gonna go looking through a bunch of old videos if I look for this one particular video. Wait, recount? What do you mean, count? Go for it. 1, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have to go like this? Stop the count. It is 5. Yeah, it's 5. There's just one clip. I thought it was just a short clip on the channel. No, I can't find it. It's just a clip of me going, someone told me to say, specifically, to refer to Linux as Linux. They were like, Fox, you say, I use Linux, Kali, I'm a hacker. But I can't find the... Where is it? I wouldn't have deleted that. That's such a simple clip. Why would I delete that? Yeah, I have no idea. That's so unfortunate. Well, it exists. That's all I can say. There's also a clip somewhere of me with a bunch of hats on. But, whatever. Alright, are we ready to see who did the survey? This feels like a piano cover and I don't want it. Yeah, it's better. Broken, what are you talking about? Hello, Gymbology, what's up? Yo, thank you so much, Glenn, for the video request!
Glenn_Morris has requested a video.
We will watch this video after we have completed our activities. Wow, I got my first response. Wow, really, Survey Monkey? Thank you for letting me know. How's the volume today, by the way, guys? Gymbology, you weren't around back when I wore a bunch of hats a really long time ago, were you? Oh, you found me in 2020? Oh yeah, it would have been slightly before that then. Oh, speaking of that, you should fill out the survey. It includes information about things like that. The video has to exist. I feel like it has to. Like it must. Did I start off this video hi gamers? Have I really been saying hi gamers that long? Oh my god, the quality of this is so ass.
Hey guys, it's Fox here.
No, I said hey guys. Okay. This is a tag video from 9 years ago. And I tagged one of my mods to do it too. Back when that was like a thing, like I tagged this person to do it too. And their username's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay. You hated that mod? I don't even- what? I didn't even name the mod. I don't think you were around then, Cajun. Alright, let's see. How many responses do we have? I'm scared, Shatters. Response limit? You have reached your limit of 40 survey responses? To see all 45, upgrade to a paid plan? No! Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, I'll take down the thing, because I'm gonna mislead people now, I guess. The pinned message. We worked so hard on this. I know! What the fuck? Okay. Anyway, out of the first 40, that really sucks. At least it's not like 40 out of 100. Whatever, it's good enough. Let's see. I'm getting so distracted looking for the stupid video. I don't know why I'm trying so hard. Bro, why do I look different in every fucking video? Oh, you know what I think it is, unironically? Not that any of you care, but I'm noticing it, right? As crazy as it sounds, because I'm looking at some things and I'm like, why does my face look so fucking narrow? And then I'm looking at other ones and I'm like, why does my face look so fucking wide? And I think what it was is like, I'm not saying my face was fat, but I think I had a slightly more like round thing going on like here. And because I had a side part and not a middle part, if I was filming from certain angles, it just like made it look like I didn't have a fucking like jaw. I don't know how to explain it. Because like some of them I'm like, what the fuck? But those are the ones where you can see my face fully, I think. Yeah, this is the 5th Voxer. Or so I've been told. I have a lampshade on my head again, that's cool. That is so cool. Suddenly sings crazy nice? What do you mean? Oh, I heard that too. The clone has other eye color. Oh yeah. Me too. Okay, okay. Anyway, I'm gonna close this. I'm not gonna get distracted. Okay. I already did, but here are our first 40 responses to the survey. Okay, so the first question was, what are you? The vast majority of people said lurker, which is really surprising. That's awesome, and I guess what I mean to say is I'm not surprised, but at the same time, like, seeing it verified here is really interesting. 47.5% of you said you were lurkers. 27.5% of you said that you're chatters, and 20% of you said, I send like 1 to 3 messages per stream, like an emote or a simple word, but rarely a full sentence. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. How long have you been here? A few months, less than 3 years, less than 6 years. That's an easy answer. I probably would have picked that one even if I didn't fucking know. And then, okay. The highest one is less than 6 years, which is 31.58%, followed by less than 3 years, which is 26.32%, followed by a few months, 21.05%, then 2019, 13.16%, 2018, 2.63%, and then 2016-17, 5.26%. So it's interesting. There does seem to be a reasonable amount of people who have been like here since the absolute beginning, compared to people who found me in 2018, which is not what I would have thought, if I'm being honest. Maybe people are just remembering times incorrectly, but it's possible. But that one's interesting. Okay, next one. How'd you find the stream? Twitch algorithm. Vast majority of you said Twitch algorithm. 73.68%. That was not the case. That was not the case 6 years ago. If I had done the survey 6 years ago, in fact, I think I did do one, you guys would absolutely not. So 73.68% is Twitch, the algorithm. 15.79% is Twitch, another person mentioned or rated. 7.89% is other social media. And then 2.63% is some other elaborately abstract social condition found me through another person, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that is not what I thought. Okay, this is interesting. Here's the dental wax question. Due to an unforeseen circumstance, you need to buy dental wax. Oh, I made a typo. Your options are 1 pack for $5.99 or 6 pack for $7.99. You will never need dental wax again. Which do you buy? 47.37% said 1 pack for $5.99, but 52.63% said 6 packs for $7.99. Wow. Informative. Okay. Do you regularly consume any of the following? Caffeine, 64.86% of you said yes. 35.14% of you said, this is the next highest one, I won't / resist taking ibuprofen or acetaminophen if I have a headache. That's interesting. It's like over a third of you just resist taking anything. Or that specifically. 21.62% of you regularly consume alcohol. What's the stat for that? Like, the average person in the US? I'm just curious. What percentage of people in the USA drink alcohol? 54% of adults drink alcohol. That's very interesting. I think less and less people are, no, it's not higher than the US average, that's lower. I think people are drinking less and less alcohol, so. I come back here actually wearing 5 hats, did me dirty, I did not! Listen, I followed through, I'm a real one, okay. The next one, it's a tie for weed and nicotine. Both are 16.22%. Cannabis-related products, 5.41%. Hard drugs is 2.7%. Do you know who Leafy, aka Leafy here is? The vast majority of you said no idea. 52.63%. 20 responses. The next most popular one is I have heard the name, which is 18.42%. Then 15.79%, I know him fairly well, he was involved in some way with another creator. Then 7.89%, I personally watched Leafy, and 5.26% is I was a Leafy is Here fan. Okay, question 7. How do you use AI? Wait. Where was I know him personally as my father? Should we? I weep for these people? What people? Is alcohol expensive? I know getting drinks when you go out to get food is. I'm always confused when people do that. I'm like, why? It's so expensive. Okay. I guess if it's like a special occasion, but whatever. Let's see. How do you use AI on a regular basis? Select all that apply. Don't select something because you just tried it once. So, 58, this is the predominant one. 58.33% of you said, I'll go to a chatbot if I have a specific question, equivalent to what I would have just Googled 10 years ago. Okay. The next most common answer was, other, please specify. 33.33% of you said, other, please specify. Okay. There are a lot of responses here. Okay. No, fuck AI. I go out of my way to avoid AI. Comfy UI? Making music videos. F music AI. So wait, you make music videos on AI with AI, but not music? Interesting. Okay. Sprites. Okay. Palettes. Okay, that makes sense. Self-directed learning. I use a chatbot in self-directed learning, asking more general questions at first out of curiosity, then asking it to explain things it mentioned in further detail, and using different prompts in different windows antagonistically as necessary to try and tease outcome inconsistencies or poorly defined areas of the model that was not to pick up misconceptions. Interesting, okay. I'll use it to help with creating sprites, but not pure generation. Things like ideas for palettes, taking a palette and creating a variation in a different base color with the same color relativity. Mathematical shadowing / highlights, things like that. For everything I use, someone else said none of the above, Someone said coding, discussing approaches to engineering problems. Someone said only AI overview from Google searches, against my will because capitalism, never used it. Using AI to collect a list of books to read for my book club based on specific criteria. Not too long, not too dark, award-winning, and so on. Okay, okay, interesting. Next question, should you need a passport to vote? The vast majority of you said, 54.05% said, no, I understand what's required. So you don't think it should be required, and you know what would be required in order for people to get passports. The next one was 27.03% which was, I don't know, what's the big deal? Then 18.92% was, yes, I understand what's required. Last question, did Daniel hiding in my room and Leafy's here elope? 14.29% of you said yes. 85.71% of you said, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I'm so disappointed it capped the amount of people, capped the amount of responses I could look at. I'm actually so upset by that. That is so unfair. So when I look at like the total percentages, does it just not count people? How does that even work? Is there a website I can use other than SurveyMonkey that isn't gonna like do this? I want to do a longer one now. What the hell? Google surveys? Is that a thing still? Just take some effort to set up? I mean, probably not too much more effort than what I just did. Let's see. I didn't even know that was a thing. Google Forms? Oh, you can get analytics out of this. Okay. I think. Test, question, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I can make it a quiz, assign point values, get answers. Oh my gosh. Do we get, you guys might get a second survey if you want it that bad. Show link to submit another response. Why did I do that? This isn't gonna make you guys sign in with Google, is it? Okay, we can try this. Oh, I accidentally gave a response. I feel bad. 45 of you filled out the other one. I feel so bad. Survival of the quickest? Okay, questions. Guys, we can make a quiz. Like a Boxer fun fact quiz. I honestly think it might be faster for me to just type all this out than to copy paste it. I think that might actually somehow take longer. I might have to take all the 5 hats off, chat. It's very dark in here. It's getting dark in here. Facebook, I want your data. Me, no, leave me alone. Random stranger on the internet. I want your data. Me, yes, here's all my data. They're funny questions. I'm not using it for anything. That's another thing. You can't take the hats off before the video request? That's fair. Alright. How do I make this as quick as possible? Import questions? If only, right? How long have you been here? Oh, this is gonna get so tedious. I feel so bad.
Nightbot Nostra
Okay,
has subscribed
yep,
for
that's the
1
question.
month.
Yep, that's the question. Okay, can I put it now? Thank you, Moz, for giving a sub to Nightbot Nostra. I don't know why this is giving me a hard time. Oh, by default, it wanted me to do something else. Okay. 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 If I do that, yeah, okay, there we go. How'd you find this stream? I have to copy that one. That was really long. Okay. Right, next. Oh my god, it's making it so difficult. Someone wrote, I saw someone wrote, this survey is making me realize I'm a hoarder. I was like, that's an interesting takeaway, you know? Okay, this is the first one I had to remove. Do you, based on the restrictions, do you looks max? Yes. It's a major focus of mine. No, I do not care. No, but I do care to some extent. I'm not gonna include the alcohol blah 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 one, that one's tedious. Do you like using Twitch? Yes, I like it here. Wait, no, I'll rephrase that. Yes, I prefer it. Ah, what the fuck is that? I prefer it over other platforms. No. I'd rather use another site if... No, I'd use another site if I had the option. I prefer... I don't like being here. I don't like being here or the streamers. I'm here for various purposes. I'll skip the AI ones just because we already kind of got our answer there. No, I'll do this one. Hold on. Do you need to use AI for your job? Absolutely not. No, but it helps me get... Yes, it's expected of us and openly discuss. Should you need a passport to vote in the US? I don't know. What's the big deal? Yes, and I understand what would be required to obtain that. I know it has to be different, but... I'm gonna be very clear with these, because even I confused myself a little bit when I went and got it. Now here's some that I didn't/couldn't include before, because of the question limit. Who did you vote for? Did you regret your decision? Or do you regret your decision? Yes? No? I didn't fucking vote. Alright, now's our chance to add on more questions, guys. Because before we couldn't. Can you dance should be a question. That's a crazy question. You come to a four-way intersection. Who has the right of way? A. A car turning right. B. A car turning left with an arrow. Wait, I was muted? How long was I muted? That was an accident. What's the correct answer to the teeth wax question? All stream, no, stop it. Stop it. I was just saying what other questions should we do, since we can do as many as we want. I was saying, do not share the survey in your university group chat. Oh my god. No, I did not put a trolley question on it. How many cats? You look great, by the way, Fox. You should wear 5 hats more often. Thank you, Antichrist, for the 50 bits. No, Christifa, no, do not do that. Thank you, Lawman, for the video request. Oh my goodness, so many video requests.
Requested a video.
The lizard people exist. No. No, not that. Let's get a little spicy, but it can be political. We could do Trump-related stuff, even Epstein stuff. Whatever you guys think. Oh, I have an idea for one. That's an interesting question, Nightbot. Strap, but I don't know. Number of news/journal articles read in the past week, maybe. I like that one. I like that one. The only issue with it is I think a lot of people are going to like try to say, oh, well, by proxy I did this or that. Oh, well, I technically did, but I'll include it. Because a lot of people will listen to like, you know, Manosphere podcasts and be like, I basically read it. Okay. How many news articles read in the past week? Do you watch Hasanabi? That would be a good one, except I feel like a lot of people would have been watching my stream or watching his stream instead of mine if they were his viewers, because I used to stream around the same time. Do you love Iran and low gas prices? Question. I thought it was Iran. But I'm hearing people on the news and like actual politicians say Iran. I'm okay with saying either. I don't have a preference, but I don't want to say the wrong thing. Do you know who Fox is? No, it's gonna be questions like that that's gonna like make people it's so tempting to answer sarcastically with questions like that. I'm gonna have to preface this with like, please do not be okay. God, the grammar's all over the place, but I don't care. Do you know lull time? That's a good question. I want to bring it to the bottom. I think both Arabic and Farsi don't have the ah sound, so Iran is anglicized, and the way you say is correct. Iran? Okay. Then why are some people saying Ran? Do you know who You know who? Such what? Oh man, such long time. Yes. Yes. No. Is there a yes? Please elaborate. There's no yes, please elaborate? Oh, add other. I'll do short answer. How short is short answer? Thanks for leaving out, goodbye all. Thanks for seeing 5 Jairus, and thanks for hanging out. That's a lot of hats, it sure is. Exactly, that's true, Muslim. I would ask questions like, what's your favorite game to watch Foxer play? Or like, what game do you like? But I'm really afraid of asking stuff like that because I don't actually know if people would answer honestly, and I don't want to start, because I know if I have the answers of what I think people prefer based on a survey, I'm gonna actually like have it in the back of my head, and it's gonna influence how I'm doing things, so I'm probably not gonna ask questions like that. Oh, I have an interesting one. I forgot. I almost forgot. I have to put this one in. Okay. Oh. What should the drop-down options be for how many news articles and journals have you read in the past week? Obviously, one of them should be none. Then, like, what? 2 to like. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a good one, Muslin. I wish there were like ways where I could, if someone answered yes to a certain question, I could have them elaborate. You know what I mean? Because for some of them, I don't want to have another question, because if someone said no to one of them, it's like, I don't want to include it. I'm creating something and I want your gut feeling on it. In tech, there's a lot of YouTubers that make some wild claims. Everywhere, really, but what I am creating is for tech. I'm making a bot that has rubric to research the topic the YouTuber is talking about, and it'll score the video on a specific rubric. Then it'll post it as a comment below. Thoughts? Okay, wait. So for example, if you're saying there's a YouTuber who claims in tech. Okay, give me an example of what kind of statement in tech. Are you saying like there's straight up giving false numbers for like actual hardware? Like what kind of thing? How objective is it? just add if yes to the previous question and option 4, I said no. I know, but inevitably people are gonna mix them up, and so it's gonna be weird. I feel like everyone's gonna say yes to both of these. Alright. This one's just genuine curiosity. I'm not even sure where that came from, but I am interested in that one. Okay. So I guess the options for how many news articles have you read could be like none. Then it could be like, ADD question. Have you been around here for 10 years? And if yes, how long does it feel? Describe any strange new conditions. I like the last part of that. I had a question similar to that though. Is working memory not a thing anymore? Good question. There's an option if someone says yes, it directs them to a specific question. Oh, you should tell me how.
has subscribed for
done.
51
Thank you,
months.
Francisco, for subscribing with Prime for
Blower
51
is
months.
on.
Holy shit, thank you so much for the Prime. I'll get to the video request in a bit, don't worry, guys. Well, it could be either, of course. And that's where the bot will score the accuracy. But sometimes they're claiming a use case that there isn't evidence of existing, like whether a particular program is world-changing. It happens so much, like, that specific thing already exists. I understand some statements can be slippery and the bot will validate that too. It sounds more critical than I'm sounding, but I just want the bot to validate that it exists. Well, no, I'm just asking for, like, give me a phrase. Give me, like, a literal, because I'm assuming what the bot would be doing is it would be transcribing things and then checking in whatever manner. I just want to understand what kind of thing. Like the phrase, this program is world-changing, for example. And then you want the bot to be able to check, not really, that feature already exists, and then be able to comment, yeah, it's not really world-changing because this thing exists. Is that what you're saying? I mean, it's an interesting concept, but what's your end goal? I feel like you might get rate limited. Or something similar. Okay, so how many news articles and journals have you read in the past week is going to be one of our questions. What category should we put for this? Because I don't want to leave it open-ended because people are going to write some bullshit. Hi, Darcirk. So I guess the options could be like yes, we are grumpy. So, okay, guys, I need help. Okay, so for the question, how many news articles have you read in the past week, right? For that question, what should the multiple choice options be? It reminds me of Steam reviews. I think there is some value in that. Understanding who I can trust and who is maybe a little more hypey. Also, make the content creator have some additional context that the bot hasn't considered, and that's a good information. So my brain kind of, in a weird way, sorted through a predicament you might end up finding yourself in when working on this. I understand what you're saying. Oh, it would be great if there would be a bot that could kind of like tell me whether or not something was worth listening to or whether it was like hypey. But here's the problem. Your bot wouldn't be perfect off the rip. And what you would need to end up doing is fine-tuning it so you could have it accurately assess what is considered hypey and what isn't. And at that point, you're already like going to be mapping out in your mind on, not just in your mind, but like concretely, what is too far, what is too hypey, and what is, you know, reasonable commentary, or reasonable, what's the right word? A reasonable assessment of whatever they're discussing or talking about in the video. So kind of sort of would defeat the purpose, because the only way you'd be able to program it to do that is by having a really good baseline. Unless there's like someone in particular you have in mind that could be a good example. I don't know. I feel like you'd have to be waiting like the emotional weight of words. I remember there was something that was studied at some point, I think during early COVID or late 2019 or something. But there was something like tweets that, it must have been pre-COVID, tweets that have people, what's the right term, using very emotional language always get more interaction. They'll say things like, oh, this is disgusting. This is, you know, deplorable. This is abhorrent. Anything that had language like that would automatically, like, get it so much more traction. So, why are we trusting a bot more than you trust a person when AI is known too loud? Well, I don't think Christifa is implying that it would be AI, unless I'm misunderstanding. I thought this would be a bot that would be worked on personally. Okay, how many news articles have you read in the past week? No one's telling you what to say. None. 1, 2 or 3. No, I don't know how to categorize this. 1 to 3 is like a weird metric. Because like, what if 1 is different than 3? I feel like 1 is very different than 3. One or two. Okay, 1 or 2, 3, 5, 6 plus. I don't fucking know. Or people might start thinking you're a snob, TBH? What? Huh? No, there's only one. The problem with that survey, when will you make a boyfriend applications tourney? Huh? Or people might start to think you're a, what the fuck are you talking about? Ew, yeah, I agree with Mosman. Ew, what the hell? What? Wait, are you suggesting that if I didn't make a boyfriend application page, I'd be a snob? There's no fucking way. What? I understand the issue you're raising. It won't be able to score just any video. It'd have to be videos that can actually be assessed through feature validation. Yeah, but I'm not even sure how you go about doing that. See, I've heard, I don't know if this is true, I've heard that in tech videos there's a common issue where people literally misstate numbers for hardware, which I don't, maybe they do, that itself might be a lie, I don't know. But I've heard that's the case. For something like that, I think that's something you very objectively could create a bot to do. But that could also be a mistake. That might not be someone being hypey. It actually made me laugh, but also ban this guy. Oh my god. Where is he? Where is he? Wait. Where'd it go? Oh, why is his name Nice Guy 1990?
Blackberry King 00 has subscribed for 1 month.
So you- wait, I'm about to ban you, but so you will keep giving a F about your fan base on Twitch, implying they are below your league? What do you mean, keep giving a F? Do you know what giving an F means? I feel like you don't know what that means. A tournament with stages? Tough stages? Bro, not everyone here is trying to fucking date me. I am giving an F for this guy. Can we get Fs in chat for this guy? We give an F for this guy. What the fuck? Tough stages. And who passed all the stages and win the final is entitled to invite you for a dinner. If they're entitled to invite me for a dinner, I sure as fuck hope I'm entitled to say hell no. What the hell? If this is a bit, it would be so good. Dude, I wonder. I mean, his name is Nice Guy 1990. Nick Coleman, you've been following me since July 8th, 2023. Battle Royale, for real, exactly. Monkey Deezy. Yeah, definitely reinforcing the chance. It's all about giving the chance. What? I know this person's probably trolling, but the idea of that's, I will say, the idea of that's very, very confusing to me. For so many reasons, the whole chance thing, when people say like, girls don't give so-and-so a chance, blah, 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 blah. It's like, I feel like you've already decided you didn't get the chance because people aren't just deciding they're giving or not giving people chances. That's not really how that works until people are asked, you know? She reject me only because I am Nice Guy, by the way. If I was like those egomaniac dudes, maybe she'd like, you're not nice. You're a troll. You're a troll. You're a troll. I know. I can tell. You're LARPing. Distorted reality. You're LARPing. LARPing. Or is this is really his personality? No, I definitely think this is a account trying to be goofy. Not in a malicious way. Not in a malicious way, I don't think. Their name is Nice Guy 1990. 50 bucks, I know who that is. That's what I'm saying. Playing up the stereotype. This is real personality. I fucking hope not. But sure, are they funny or are they trolling? I mean, If it's who I think it is, I think they're just trying to be funny and silly. But I don't know. Sorry to run a it's not just pros it would be rating though. What are the features against claims? Thanks for the perspective though. This helps me talk about the bot better. Let's go! Hey Toaching, what's up? When does the survey complete? I want to check it out. Don't worry. I've yet to meet a nice guy who calls themselves a nice guy. Exactly. I keep forgetting you're the Twitch goat of hats. I am the Twitch goat of hats. A shockingly low number of people have asked what the fuck's going on with the hats. What is this excessive head where I'm seeing? I mean, now it is. Oh, 5 hats. 5 hats in the chat. Do you know what low man low time is? How many articles have you read? Did you vote for it? Do you regret it? Any hats? What are some goofy ones I could put in? Guys, give me your last rapid fire last minute round. What's it called? Rapid fire round? I don't fucking know. Throw in your questions. Throw them in. Throw them in. Last chance. Last chance. We've been working on surveys for too fucking long. This is too long. What is your league of Legends champion? I have to put short answer because I don't think I can mix it. Oh my god, hell fucking no, Grumpy. GPA in college. Wait, I'm trying to put in the I'm not short answer, I want multiple choice. I literally don't remember. I guess. I heard someone say the other day that that secondary education is like where it starts to matter. And I always interpreted it as like the opposite. If you graduate with your degree, you graduate with your fucking degree. You know? Whereas in high school, it's more like that it's actually being heavily scrutinized. Annual salary ranges. Did we do a favorite stream game? No, I don't want to do anything that influences my concept of what kind of content I should do on stream. I don't know what the ranges for GPA should be. Yeah, but they have to be ranges. I don't know, like what? Can you have less than 2? Less than 2? I think you can, right? Yeah, I think you can. 2. Oh. This is such a mess. I don't care enough. This is a silly question. I don't actually care enough to type these all out. Okay. Because that's a big range. That's still a big range. Those are huge ranges, to be fair. This is so complicated. Grade inflation's real. So I feel like everyone's gonna have like 3.5 plus. Actually, I don't know if that's an everywhere thing. Alright, nope, other is not what I wanted to put. I wish I could have just duplicated this. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, I have one. I have an interesting one. I'm having too much fun doing this. Hmm. Let me see if there are any last minute ones you guys added. What's about the hats? That's a great question. What the fuck? That's true. I don't know what you wrote, but that is true. Those were questions they asked. I can attest. They asked those things. Zodiac. That's interesting. I bet everyone is mid? Mid in what sense? Oh, Frog on the Floor versus Hey There, Delilah. That's a good question. Maybe later, though. How messy is your car right now? Highest level of education completed is easier. I agree that's easier, but I already wrote it all out. GPA in high school, what if it was abysmal but you ended up being a millionaire at 22? Oh, then that's totally fine. That doesn't mean you got... That doesn't mean you had a high GPA in high school, though. Do you see what I'm saying? Part of why I'm asking that is because I don't necessarily... I've complained a lot about, especially the public school system in the US. I also believe there's grade inflation. So I think there are a lot of people who have probably, if I had to guess, I think there are a lot of people who have GPAs that are way too fucking high, and a lot of people who have ones that are way too fucking low. So, that's my guess. Probably not enough people who have average ones. How many Fortnite skins do you own? Okay, that's gonna be my last one. Unless there's something crazy good. Oh, I could do an age one. Okay. Is Fox your number one? Are you tired of winning? I sure am. Question, am I living in a way that truly reflects who I am? Or am I just performing what others expect of me? That's a good one, I'm adding it. Okay, as the last one. How do I phrase this? What's the word for... How would I phrase the question, do you live in a rural area, a city, or a suburb? How would I phrase that? The word is escaping. What would that be? What category are those things under? That feels like a tedious way to ask. Exactly like that? Okay. For whatever reason that feels... I feel like there's probably a word for that. Like, what blank, what kind of blank do you live in? It's not environment. It's not... I guess it is. What setting? Like, how do you... Yeah, I'll just ask the way I wrote it. We live in... Alright. That's the last one. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Oh my god, I have worked on this for the vast majority of the stream today. That's scary. Maybe not technically the vast majority, but still. Alright. It's time. It's time. Copy responder link. That's just the link I want to... That is a sketchy looking link, even though it's just Google. Why does it look like that? Is it just saving in real time? All right. Alright, I'll give you guys, I guess, however long. I'll give a shortened link just in case. Are you guys ready? Probably I still have to go on some hats. This is a Google Forms link. I don't know why it looks so fucking sketch. I don't even think you can do that on here, Toching. Alright, there it is. And if for some reason you're like me and you're hesitant to click that, I'll put the long one. It's the same fucking thing, I promise, but just in case you really don't like it. Alright. And there's the long version. Alright, is it working, chat? Now, while you guys are doing that, you know what time it is. Alright, Glenn has requested this. When equipped toothbrush. Oh, chat, 5-hat Foxer. Zero responses. You guys are slower to this time around. Okay, that's okay though. All right. Chat really wanted me to wear 5 hats, and apparently this is why. Cool hat? Oh, it's many hats. I don't remember the first time I saw this video. Let's answer. Yeah, you guys gotta answer! Let me type this. Thank you, Glenn. Unfortunately, my hat time is over. As beautiful as that experience was. Thank you for telling me to do 5 hats, chat. 5 hat Foxer. No, I couldn't. It's too heavy. It's literally too heavy. Yeah, are you guys ready for lull time? It's true, your furniture moves slowly in the background behind you. No, it doesn't. If only. Then I'd be just looking through. Alright. Where did that link go? Oh, I don't know if I said this, but thank you to Mausen for the gift of sub to Blackberry King! And I think I saw Francisco subscribe with Prime. Yeah, I definitely did see that for 51. I remember the 51. Okay. Alright, it's little time. Wow, the hats come off and my viewer count drops. Is crazy. Little time, what? What is this? What is this? What are you showing me? My president. You're putting this on me. Jeez, when I have more viewers, the ad thing goes up and down. I can only imagine what it's like to be like a streamer with like 10,000 viewers.
You've seen the pose and so have I got elected on no new wars. And now we'll be lucky if moods don't start to fly. I tried to cover up the Epstein files. Seems as though I'm a pick file. Always gonna keep you up, always gonna let you down, always gonna stab your back and betray you. Always gonna make you sigh, always gonna make you cry, always gonna tell you lies and betray you. I've been president for so long, then all this 6 years out, the swarm's still in training, inside we both know what's been going wrong. Israel's got ticks of me, diddling children. And if you wanted deportations, I've been less than Obama did. Always gonna keep you in, always gonna let you down. The second you turn around, I'll backstab you. Always gonna make you sigh, always gonna make you cry, always gonna tell you lies and betray you. Always gonna keep you up, always gonna let you down. The second you turn around, I'll backstab you. Always gonna make you sigh, always gonna make you cry, always gonna tell you lies and betray you.
That is Obama. This is insane. Whew. Thanks, I hate it. Same. Same. JD Vance? I hate it, lol man. I hate it. Thank you for that. Wow. That's crazy. Wonderful. Alright, now it's time for the survey. Or at least to look at some of the results we have in. Actually, I think I should stand up. Since we're doing another stand-up break really quick, you guys should do the survey if you haven't yet. Now would be the correct time to do it. Thank you so much, Dystopia, for the 16 months.
Dystop_EN_ has subscribed for 16 months. I'm back.
Alright. Anyone still filling survey out? Just in case anyone didn't, or they were watching stream, right now when I stand up would be the perfect time to do it. I'll play an ad, and then we'll be back to it. Alright, behave, chat. Alright, hello. What if she comes back with 6 hats? What if I actually did that and I just gaslit the hell out of you guys? That would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Alright. Are you ready? For the survey? She would never- I might. I just might. You never know. You never know with Foxer. Anyway, time for the survey. Let's see, chat. So I've never used Google Forms before. Is there a better way to view the data? I don't think you could. You don't have 6 hats. That's true. What if I don't literally have 6 hats? Then what? Put it all into Excel and make it into a graph. I mean, they kind of have like pie charts here. I was just hoping there was like an option to like maybe select from like a drop down of things, but it's fine. Okay. So, off the bat here, what do we have? We will have a summary. Sure. Okay. So far, 30 of you have done the survey. Just to make it more obvious, I'll pin it. Again, if you haven't taken it yet, I am going to ask. Well, it hasn't been as long. I think I checked that one at the 30-minute point, and we had 45 respondents. So I don't think it's been 30 minutes. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it hasn't been. Let's see, what did I post the link? It's been like 17 minutes. Okay, yeah, so not as long anyway. So if anyone has not submitted theirs yet, I'm going to kindly request that, as I wrote at the top, that even though it's for fun, I'm requesting you attempt to answer sincerely. You can't answer survey from you. Does it actually not let you? Or is this a joke about EU privacy laws? I don't know. I'm gonna ask that you guys are honest, just because, as tempting as it is to say like, haha, no, I fucking hate Foxer, or like, no, I don't know who that is. As tempting as it is to say that, it makes it confusing, because there are gonna be questions that are more like, not clear whether or not someone could be being honest. Like, for example, did Jeffrey Epstein kill himself? A lot of people might think the answer, no, he didn't, is like funny and sarcastic, because they think it's obvious he did. But all I'm looking at is on paper, yes or no. So please, just give me the one you actually think. That's all I'm asking. I actually was honest and read an answer or two so that it actually was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, 'cause it's so tempting. I do that in surveys or like questionnaires. It's so tempting to be like, well, no. But just for the sake of the data, it makes it so much easier. No, we can, but the survey is very American oriented. Like, as Europeans, we didn't vote in the US. There's a thing to say you didn't vote. And there's also I don't know for GPA. I don't think the entire survey with however many questions in it is impossible for people from EU just because of that. I wonder how many questions are there? This one doesn't even number it. 24. I think, yeah. Okay, 24 questions out of all 24. Anyway. Last time I refreshed, we had 30 respondents. What do we have now? Still 30? Does it cap it at 30? People took it in 15 minutes, but then just now no one took it? Maybe it's just because it's longer than the other one. The other one got 45 people. I'm very confused. Okay, whatever. I don't want to read out the results before the majority of people who are going to take it have taken it. That tracks? Is that a joke? You're doing it right now? Okay. You're good, you're good. Anyone who's doing it right now, don't worry about it. You're fine. I was just concerned that it capped at 30 for some reason. Trump will not see your answers. I guess this one's longer. Oh, and if you don't want to answer, you can just leave them blank. Just skip them. It lets you skip, right? Let's chat if anyone just finished in the last minute or so. If so, the evidence suggests maybe capped. Okay, has anyone finished in the last minute or so? Like, just pressed enter. Yes? Yes. Okay, tracks. I just got 30. They're 32. Okay, it's not capped. Thank you for suggesting I do that. Sometimes I get tired. I've been live for almost 6 hours now. Although stream, okay, I'm gonna admit, chat, I usually don't want to go longer than the capped amount for a lot of reasons, mostly because I know that if I overexert myself, because believe it or not, being on camera for like over 6 hours straight can be a little much. It's really different than sitting for 6 hours straight. But the main reason I wouldn't want to do it is to overexert myself, mostly physically, because it's really straining. But I do want to play Pokopia, so I probably will go over 6 hours today. I'm being honest. How much longer? Who knows? I'm from Europe. Just leave it blank. There's an option that says I didn't vote, is there not? That's fine if you didn't vote. If I edit it, is it gonna fuck it up? I'm just changing the GPA one to have NA as an option. If it's really that big of a deal, it's just a survey, you guys can skip it. And then for the voting one, that's why I added the all caps thing that says I didn't fucking vote. Oh, if you other didn't vote, do I need to specifically add /NA/I am Europe and I did not vote was not good enough, so I need an option that specifically outlines the fact that I am not American. Alright, if that changed it for any of you, then it's been fixed. I suddenly have 35 responses, oh. And the GPA thing, sorry. No, you're good. Yeah, I changed the GPA one to have an NA option. Not applicable. Is that not good enough? Is not applicable not good enough? What's this option? It's too long to read. I'm European and this is taking too long for me to read. Australian erasure. Well, hopefully Australians aren't sitting there thinking the same. It seems like a very European thing to think, well, actually I couldn't vote, so like specifically I need you to give me the option. You know, I have more faith in Aussies than that. Yeah, I'm illiterate. Can you edit the series so I can take it? The voter question is misleading. Voter ID is not the US passport used for traveling. What? The question is, should you have a passport? Should you need a passport to vote? What is misleading about should you have? What's misleading? I feel like you're locked and loaded with the talking point if you think that me asking if someone should need to have a passport is misleading, because I'm just asking whether or not you think someone should need to have a passport. If your country didn't have a 4-point GPA scale, you can convert it to whatever scale. That one's not even that serious. I think because people like think of it as something that's like kind of serious, they might think the question's really serious. It doesn't really matter. That was just something a chatter wrote that was kind of meant to be fun. They wrote, what's your college GPA? And then I went on a little spiel about like, oh yeah, it's funny. People always say, yeah, well, high school doesn't matter, but your college GPA matters. And I was kind of like, I feel like it's the other way around. Because if you get your degree, you get your degree. But what schools you get it are based off of your high school GPA. But I didn't think this is Silent Hill music. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I did your damn poll, Foxer. Now read the results on Street and Talks and humiliate me. No, that's not what I want to do. That's what was. Market is busting right now. What? Too many questions? You guys can skip them. Also, cute. You can skip questions. I hope my updates are taking effect and they're showing up and are present. What if we skip all? Then I don't think it will submit anything. Try hard in high school, get into a good school, C's, get degrees. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. That's what kind of... You don't need to show your passport when you vote? No, as of right now, no you don't. I'm still waiting on Bowser for what the misleading part is. Unless I phrased the answers wrong, because I don't understand how the question could be not phrased correctly. Wait, should I take this again? No, you don't have to take it again. Unless, if you took the Survey Monkey one, take this one. Because the Survey Monkey one got capped. Your first one should be in, as far as I'm aware. It's not a new one. It's not a new one. I just updated it and I'm putting the link for anyone who hasn't yet. Okay. 36 responses so far. So right off the bat, I'm just gonna read the most common answer and then I'll go through and give like more elaboration. Okay? More responses might roll in, but who knows? Might vary, might not. Alright, so for what are you? The most common answer here is actually chatter, which is not the result we got from SurveyMonkey, which is really interesting. For how long have you been here? The most common answer was less than 6 years, which is interesting, like less than 6 but more than 3, I guess. Interesting. I guess that would mean a lot of you from 22. I don't... Anyway. Read mine first, I'm not sure. I don't know whose is whose. And also, I don't even know if I can pull up individual responses like that. I'm just reading the whole data set top to bottom. Okay. How'd you find this stream? Twitch algorithm. Again, surprising. That would not have been the case many years ago. Okay. Due to an unforeseen circumstance, you need to buy dental wax. Your options are 1 pack for $5.99 or 6 packs for $7.99. You will never need dental wax again. Which do you buy? The vast majority of you said 1 pack for $5.99. Interesting. Do you looks max? The vast majority of you, 50%, said no, but I do care to some extent. That's what I expected. That's the most sane answer, I think. Do you like using Twitch? Yes, I prefer it over other platforms. That was 75.7% of you. None of you said you were here for nefarious purposes for that one. Do you need to use AI for your job? 51.4% of you said absolutely not. Should you need a passport to vote in the US? Most of you said no, you should not need a passport in order to vote. And I understand what would be required in order to obtain a passport. 57.9% of you said that. Who'd you vote for? Most said other/didn't vote /NA/I am European and I do not vote was not good enough, so I need an option specifically that outlines the fact that I am not American. That was the vast majority of you, which is really interesting. That was 65.7% of you. Outside of that, the vast majority said Kamala. Or not vast at that point, but like in comparison to Trump. I should have put independent as one as well, but I shouldn't retroactively put it, so I'm not going to. Do you regret your decision? Most of you said no. 47%. I wish I had an option to be like Kamala, Trump, other, or, you know, third party. And then with each one do you regret your decision? How many hats? 5. 100% of you said 5 hats. How many news articles and journals have you read in the past week? Most of you said 6+. That's interesting. 43.6% of you said 6+. Okay, what is your League of Legends champion role? All right. New Jungle, Trump, PP, support, 6-7, Needly, no. Darius top / support, none. What? Jinx, sorry, I only play good games, none. Janna / support. A what? When I have played MOBAs, I stick towards hard support as it is an underrated role for winning outcome. Jungler, fireman, fireballer, I don't know what his name is, Brand, I guess? ... No, lol. Wait, no. ... Lol. I don't hate myself enough for that. Sona. Janna. Leona. Senna. Support. Hater. Ooh. Trick question. I have a social life. I don't play, but Jinx seems insane, so I like that one. Fireball guy. Brand, I guess. Mid lane. I love how 2 people said fireball guy. It might have been the same person who accidentally put it twice. Okay. Mid lane. Not applicable. Min-maxer. I do not fully understand what min-maxer means. Okay. GPA in college, not high school. Okay. This one's split all over the fucking place. This is almost a completely even distribution, which is really interesting to me. That's really interesting to me. Really interesting to me that it's almost completely split. There's not really a predominant group. Oh my god, it's really cleanly split. There's a tie between I literally don't remember but I passed. This is for college, by the way. There's a tie between I don't remember but I passed and 4.0, and there's another tie to that between 3.0 and 4.2. After that, the most common one is, I'm not gonna count, didn't go, haven't gone. But after that, this one's split up so much that like one person submitting a response could completely skew it, so I'm gonna revisit this one after more people have done it. Okay, now GPA in high school this time. Vast majority said 3.5 to 3.9. That was 35.1%. This one's fun. Roughly, how intelligent do you believe yourself to be compared to the general population? I'm not giving the answer for what that one is. I'm not sharing that. Do you know what is this chart? What the fuck? Google decided to like automatically map out a chart? I did not mean for that to be a chart. What the hell? Okay. It's open-ended. How the fuck? Nope, that's crazy cool though. What? XD? Why? Yes. Nope. Wait, I heard that. Nope. No idea. No. 10 of you said no. Nah. Good. Yes. No. Who? Omega lol. Nope. Nope. No. Lol mantis lol time. Am I right? Kinda. I don't know what that. I'm assuming that's an emote. I can't. Duke lol. A supervillain man and a supervillain main antagonist of Kekman 6-7. Dash. 2 of you put dash. Okay. Have you ever hate watched someone / something? I'm not reading the responses for the open-ended one, by the way. Unless there's like something really simple, but like I'm not doing that. Have you ever hate watched something? Hate watched someone / something? Vast majority of you said no at 55%. 15% of you said maybe, I'm not sure it counts, and 30% said yes. If yes, why? 60.5% of you said NA, because you are not hate watchers. Outside of that, was 23.7%. The next most common answer was because the content is goofy, silly, strange, uncomfortable, and it's amusing. I don't hate them. Interesting. Yeah, I will not be reading these out loud. Someone said you actually winky face. I don't know if that's a joke or not. Fuck off. Oh, this is interesting. A lot of these are interesting. I'm not reading them. Okay. These are interesting. Alright. Oh. Did this... This is another one that's like a graph. For no reason when it was open-ended. This hurts my brain. Okay. This is a horrible way to display it. So many 6-7s, what the fuck? Okay, bro. Okay, 52.6% of you live in an urban area. Chatter's question. Am I living in a way that truly reflects who I am, or am I just performing what others expect of me? Yes, both. Unfortunately for everyone around me, I'm always myself, both simultaneously living. The second, I wear masks depending on the situation. Plays Reflection by Mulan. I don't get the question. Who is Chatter? I perform. Living in a way that truly reflects who I am, unfortunately. I truly live the way I am, but also I'm delusional. But I am also delusional. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Reflects who I am. The first answer. Also, why is this short answer? Oops, I didn't mean for it to be short answer. Who I am. I am living in a way that reflects... Cut me some slack, guys. It's my first Google Forms survey. I'm living in a way that reflects who I am the best of my ability under the circumstances. Good question. I'm definitely living in a way that reflects who I am. I live in a way that truly reflects who I am, meaning retaining integrity regardless if it is socially acceptable or not. But I am open to changing stances depending on if the new information is logically coherent. My distance I'm living? Yes, I figure if I hadn't have lived that way, I wouldn't have gotten to see others. The latter. But who truly lives for themselves alone? I'm performative based on circumstance. Nah, bro, I hate my life. What? I'm living in a way that mostly reflects who I am. I'm living my way. I'm a goat. I love climbing mountains and hills. So I guess it reflects me very well. Nice. Kinda. Did Epstein kill himself? 61% of you said no. He did not. Incredible. Incredible. I said average, I'm not a big brain like Trump, dumbest comment of all time. I think that might have been joking. He's not even dead? Oh, I'd love to hear your theories on this. I have never, ever even bothered to venture into theories about where Epstein is in the current era. Wages confirmed? What answer did they give that implied that? Lurkers don't even take the poll, which proves the difficulty of getting reliable metrics from the public. This is why polls are always wrong. No, the lurkers took it. Especially the first one. I don't know why. Maybe less of them are taking it now. I haven't been paying attention enough to know what's going on with that. Trump refuses to release all the Epstein files? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know, I just wouldn't doubt that it's true for certain reasons. That's fair. He's in Europe with us? Where? Where European chatter? Okay, we got several new responses since I did that. Let's see. Still most of you saying chatter. It's more split though. 31.7% said chatter, 29.3% said lurker. The age one's all over the fucking place though. The average age of a Twitch viewer, like on the whole site, used to be like, I don't know, like 18 to 24 or something? But I would probably bet it's older now. Just because a lot of the people who've used the site have gotten older, and probably more people who are older have bothered to go on the site. If I had to guess. You can't really tell where you live? What do you mean? Gen Z is 43% of the Twitch viewership. Interesting. Participation drops significantly with age. Only about 6 to 9% of the viewers are 45 or older. Interesting. Twitch's audience is heavily concentrated among Gen Z and millennials, with nearly 72% to 73% of users being under the age of 35. 18 to 24-year-olds account for roughly 34% of total viewership. 25 to 34-year-olds represent the largest single segment, making up approximately 38 to 49.7% of the user base. Teens make up a significant portion, with roughly 21% of users in this bracket. Note that users must be at least 13 years old to use the platform. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Yes, yes. Nice. Because the Australians are already FD when it comes to people related to our country. He had a fake Austrian pass? Wait. Epstein had a fake Austrian? Sorry, I read Australian. Austrian passport? Epstein's with you chilling? Oh my god. Wild. Alright, well, we have our 41 responses. We'll have to revisit this at some point and see if more people have taken it. Maybe, I think what I learned from this is we should, maybe 24 questions is actually a little too long, if we're being honest with ourselves. Especially for a mix between multiple choice and open-ended, I think that it might be too much. We should move out of the US. I think we'd be happier. I know I would. Yeah, but we'd need passports for that, wouldn't we? Why not something like 3 open-ended questions with a word count cap? Yeah, I think something like that might be good. We could cluster surveys in like different ways. It only took like 3 to 5 minutes to fill out though. I don't know. I don't know why this one got less respondents then. I'm not sure. It was still longer than the other one, so. I want to do one that's a quiz. Assign point value, set answers, and automatically provide feedback. I think that would be fun. You probably remember your Ola comment? Ooh. Europe had finished work and gone to the pub. Probably, yeah. Maybe because it required— No! Wait, it made you sign in? No, I didn't want it to do that. It says do not collect, do not send email, require sign-in, no. Wait, did it make you guys sign in? What is a disk test? It said it was still anonymous, but I had my Gmail. If you were signed in to Google, then it would show it because it is on Google Docs. But if you weren't signed in, it shouldn't have asked you to. No, it didn't? Okay. Scraped all that sweet data, huh? Apparently not. You weren't prompted. Okay, cool. Then yeah, it shouldn't have required it. I was not signed in, it did not. Okay, cool. Well, we'll have to see. You are signed in at your desk at work though. I see. Alright. SurveyMonkey does let you, it gives you a better way of viewing the question results, but still. Some of these responses I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? What? Survey? This is so interesting. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it be. I won't, like, check them all in real time. Alright, we're still at 42. I will close it now. As intriguing as it is. Okay. I am so happy I got a sub. Thanks again, Malzin. Let's go! Thank you, Malzin. And shout out to Camo Cowboy for being. Disc personality test. Dominance, influence, steadiness, conscientiousness, the other ones. I've taken the MBTI a billion times. I don't know. I don't know. I think all that stuff's a bit silly. A lot of it has to do with how you view yourself. Of course, it has a lot to do with how you view yourself, like, in comparison to other people. Which is a messy thing, you know? Tell us to pitch in and get you a paid membership to SurveyMonkey. Yeah, but like then if it expired, I probably wouldn't still have my results I could look back on. Teacher, could you please announce the exam results now? I did the best I could. Personality tests aren't conclusions, they're reflection tools. That's fair. That's a fair way of looking at it. Alright, shall we check on, before we end the stream for today, shall we check on my world in Pokopia? You thought it was a great thing to do for yourself? Which thing? The disc thing? No? You guys don't want me to play it? Really? Why? What's wrong with that? I'm adding a stream button for Pokopia. I found your comment? My comment about what? You said, do you something your something comment. Yeah, what is Pula? What is Pula? You said you remember your Pula comment. I don't know what Pula is. Yes, play it so I can go back to keeping the stream around his background while doing other things and not get entry battery. That's fair. That's fair. I will make sure to do that. I don't know what Pula is. They wrote something, do you remember your Pula comment? And I said, what the fuck's a Pula comment? They said, I'm gonna find your comment. I'm like, what? You said you make a mean Pula. What? I'll ask one more time. What the fuck is a Pula? What are you talking about? What? Like the bread? Why didn't you just say that? What do you mean you found it? Like I just announced this one day? Why would that be something that you pull on my finger? Why would that be something that you just like that really stuck with you? I don't remember ever saying that, but I believe I could have. Is that what you're saying? Now that looks like a Polish word, however, I do not know it. I wish this person would just tell me if they meant bread. That would be very helpful. Swedish cardamom bread? That's what I'm thinking. You pull it? I don't know. I don't know. Pula is a buttery finished sweetbread, scented with cardamom, perfect for special mornings, gatherings, or afternoon tea. See, that's what I thought, but I'm also like a little confused. I make a mean survey. Thank you. I love how the person just disappears then. Donkey Kong Bonanza? I heard that was good. Or it looked interesting at least. Why am I stuck in a smile today? I need to not do that. It hurts. This is very important. Daily survey please. Daily? That would take so much time. You know, I think I want to revise my Who Do I Hate Watch This or just Twitch chat. Is this game like Animal Crossing at all? In some way, maybe? Sort of, I guess? Not... Not in... Not in objective. There are some aspects... I don't want to say the gameplay isn't like Animal Crossing, but it really isn't. This has to do with, like, going to weird places, and Isabel's my favorite Pokemon. I'm sure someone out there has done it. Someone's probably reinterpreted Isabel as a Pokemon. It's important to smell it, even if you have melted ice cube hair. True, true, true. So this person who says very important, and I responded, can you read? I don't think they can read, guys. Because they're saying it's important, but no green today. I know, I accidentally wore green yesterday. I didn't know. I didn't know, chat. Okay. Probably like her in Smash with like big muscles. No, I never said I don't like Irish people. I never said that. Chad's not gonna pinch me. Is that what you guys do? You pinch people? On St. Patrick's Day? Are there really that many puzzles? Alright, so we're back here. You think it? I don't? That's weird. I can read, sir? Then why didn't you respond? Also, that means you can hear if you're responding to me asking if you can read. What are you asking? Can someone find out what this dude's talking about? I want to know so bad. I want to know so bad. I did. Okay, so how do I raise the environment level? I'm a little confused. It's an old Insta comment, nothing serious. Why couldn't you tell me what do you mean by Pula? I asked like 7 times. Make houses? Okay, that's what I thought. But I thought the whole point of the habitats is that they wanted to live in those particular habitats. So aren't they gonna be less happy if I make the houses? No, more happy. Okay. That's a little confusing, but alright. There's a house I was trying to make. In a different spot, but... How many Pokemon could live in the stone house? Oopsie. You missed most of it? It was a good one? I think it was a good one. I had fun. Personally. They're compatible. Oh, there are compatibility issues? Please do share. I don't want to mess up their Poke lives. My Poke mistakes. I just wanted to show you. I don't know. I'll ask one more time, bro. One more time. One more time. One singular more time. What do you mean by Pula? The patch of grass looks excited? I don't know which one. My gaze is going all over. All over my monitors. Yeah, Pula my finger, haha. Pula, yeah, Yes? Bitch, what do you mean yes? You see? Oh my god. Bro. Just say what is the Pula? I'm gonna ban you. I'm literally gonna ban you. Because you're trolling at this point. I've asked you so many times what you're talking about. Yeah, Pula pickup. Why can't you just say what the Finnish word means? I've asked like 7 times now. You're referring to bread? You can just say bread. Just say bread. I asked you so many times. Also, what the fuck do you mean? It's a comment I made. You just scrolling through random old shit of me talking about bread? Big fan. We're having fun times now. Look how fun this is. We could be having fun. She banned the Pula. Unjustified ban, but still. I'll probably unban later, but still, what the fuck? Oh, someone there? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, this is probably what you meant by excited grass, yes. And if you could be crazy about the bread, let's go. Thank God they didn't sail on the Titanic. Oh, gosh. That is a scary looking Pokemon. Foxy doesn't mess with Pula? I guess not. Okay guys, who should be my first set of Pokemon to live together? So, in my mind, the red would mean, oh, you can't place this here. Is that not the case? The real broccoli head, the OG broccoli head. Oh, the tree just floats? Cool. Whoa, nice. I like the commentary. It reminds me of when they clap when you make stuff in Animal Crossing and they're in the background like... Slowpoke smile long stare. He's just learning, okay? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Also not what I meant to do. I mean, can you terraform stuff after you place a building down? I'm assuming not. That might be a problem, wouldn't it? That might become an issue. 88 today in San Diego. Ooh, crazy. That's a bit much, isn't it? Oopsie. What the hell? If you build a house, you can't change the flooring, I think. Oh. I did not mean to punch you. Nor did I, but I know I swung in your direction. Apologies. Should I try to make the ground good? I have a lot of grass, so I might as well bother, right? This is not what I meant to do, but okay. How much do I want to oh god, that's not what I meant to do. I haven't done, like, any serious, like, decorating or terraforming yet, so please go easy on me. If anyone, guys, if anyone comes into this category, you're like, what the fuck is she doing? I know the game's been out, but this is literally my, like, first ever attempt to do anything. So... Slowpoke, get out of the way. Buddy. Okay, that's fair. I was gonna say, if that happens then it's fine, but... if not... I'm sorry, buddy. Oh. No! Is there a faster way to do this? Because I feel like I suck at this. I guess just walking like exactly where you want it to be. Right? Your friend wants you to move to Denmark. Do you want to move to Denmark? Thank you for the follow. Oh! Scary bug-like Pokemon. Am I wasting my time? Like, what am I doing? Imagine I just can't build here. So when I hit stuff like that, does it eventually like heal? He gets free healthcare? Oh, so if you move there, you also get free healthcare? Sweet deal, I guess. Oh, get out of the way, please. I'm trying to make something nice for you. I promise. No, that's not. This still no. That's not. Guys, stop. Stop. Leave me alone. Please, I'm trying to make something for you guys. Please. Please leave me alone. Don't come down here, please. I swear to God, bro. No! Can I, like, drag stuff around? I don't want that in that spot in my inventory. I would really like if I could put them in different spots in my inventory. That'd be really cool. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm getting so distracted by them walking around me. Ah! Bro. Ah! Digging in China? Apparently so. Chat, do we get free healthcare in China? think I ran out of grass, unfortunately. I need to eat now. Oh, I learned how to make bread, which is really cool. Why am I smiling? Bro, I swear. Smiling so hard hurts so bad. But once I start doing it, especially while I'm talking, if I start smiling while I'm talking, I like can't stop. No! I know you guys are interested, like, please. Exactly, was it Puma? That's what we need to find out. I know you probably need valid help with something, but I can't. How long does it take for a house to build? Because I know the Pokemon Center took like a day. Also, is there a way to like transport flowers? Please be enough. I think it might be exactly enough. Please don't have any Pokemon walk over and make this hard for me. Please, please, please. Oh, so the red doesn't even mean that I can't place it here. Or does it? Bro. What's the fucking issue? Is it still not far back enough? Is that the problem? Can I, like, get them to leave this area for a little bit, at least? I can't pull? Maybe not because of this? Or... Oh, I can. Just done checking my email. Is that a big task? Like an email? I guess it depends. Emails so real. Okay, you're all worried and stuff, so I'm gonna talk to you because it drives me crazy. No, they banned stuff? What are we talking about? Could be tomorrow if it's big. Ugh. Oh, also we need like building Pokemon to do something, don't we? Isn't that a large part of it? Is Slowpoke your favorite? No. He was just there. Pain. 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 Europeans ban stuff we allowed for. Oh, okay. You guys are talking about food. I see. All right, guys. Please get out of the way. Please, please get out of the way. Why? Why is it like this? Okay. Yeah, Slowpoke, you do it. And we'll get some others. Do we need you for something? I'm trying to... Why won't he talk to me? Well, whatever. Rude. Where'd the one carrying around the steel beam go? Oh. I need one that sings music. Chat, how do we do that? Looking magnificent today, thank you! You need one you don't have yet? Yeah, I can tell. I keep forgetting I'm Ditto. I know I'm Ditto, but like... Why did I say that? Follow Ironworker? Yeah, I will. Jigglypuff? Ooh, I hope I get a Jigglypuff. Also, have we figured out whether or not everyone's island's the same or whether or not it's randomly generated? I'd love to know, if possible. Stop smiling, Foxer. Fucking stop it! They're the same? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I kind of was leaning towards that, but I wasn't discounting that they could be random either. Just because some of it looks a little random. But you know. No! Is that a theory already? I know people have theories about, Animal Crossing being purgatory. You can't climb it? Yeah, I'll climb to the top. What? I already did it. What? Oh, I must have already gone there and gotten whatever item I was looking for. Oh yeah, I've had the dowsing. What's the dowsing machine? I've had that. It might be in my storage thing at home. So yo, thank you for the $4 dono. Video request at the end? Oh,
Anonymous
I'll try.
donated $4.
Thank you for the $4 dono. Perhaps it is a song. Okay, dowsing machine. I got it. Okay, let's try to use it. You look like you were taken out of the Twilight movie to get it. Oh, that's a nice compliment. I never watched Twilight growing up, but I fuck with the aesthetic, so valid. What is this? Is this a song request? No video request for today. Oh, is this? Benson Boone. Who the heck is this? What is this? Benson Boone? Thanks for the song request, Chatter. Poke Purgatory's bad, never forget. Is that the search specialty? What is the search specialty? How do I figure out who's... What incarnations? What is this search? Get Pidgey to follow. Oh, Pidgey is a searching one? Thank you for telling me. Guys, I'm stupid. No spoilers, but feel free to tell me though. No spoilers, she hasn't gone to the part where everything starts. This is Silent Hill. Yeah, it's actually Silent Hill. I think Ren would have really liked this game. Maybe. I don't know. Is there any way for me? Oh, I'm dumb. Thank you for the soccer West Anonymous. I appreciate it. Boxer has escaped. Hello. Why is that past tense? What happened to Ren? Did I say past tense? Ren would have liked this? I guess like would have liked it in the sense that like we're playing it and it's been out. Will. What's up? How are you enjoying this game? I like it. Maybe because I talked to Ren about it and they were like, they didn't seem thrilled by the idea. I don't remember. I don't want to speak for them. Are you okay? You seem a bit jaundiced. Of course, I'm very jaundiced. I was born jaundiced. They call me the little glowworm. Oh, where do I get brick, by the way? Or iron ingot? Because, like, I don't know, actually. True, Mosman knows what's up. I feel like it's not like some others that only exist for their moment in time, and that moment is a week. You mean the game? Get fire Pokemon to fire soft play. Do I have any of that? I'm not kidding, I actually don't know. I haven't gotten to any part where that's like a thing. Some people don't see how much you do for them. They only noticed what you don't do. They'll never satisfy an ungrateful person. Where'd that come from? Yeah, in the same way that years later you can still get on board for Dragon Quest builders. Might be weird to go backwards though for people who already quit. Yeah. Relics and Merles? Yeah, some of them are really good. I don't know what I should do, chat. You're gonna live here? Okay, good for you. Cinnabon's no good. Really? I like it. Cinnabon's good. Am I dumb? Yes, I am. That's the answer. Where is Pidgey? What? So I need them on me when I try to use the dowsing machine? You put Pidgey to build. No, I already did that though. I was talking about the dowsing machine. Because there are a lot of Pokemon I don't have for build. That's not what I'm worried about. I already put Pidgey. Super Monkey Ball. So a lot of Super Monkey Ball games look awesome. And I played them with like friends on old stuff and emulators and stuff. But it's not really something I played on stream like that. I still think they should have a feature where you can like call for them. But you wouldn't bother going down here, right? Oh, also, how's the volume, guys? Can you hear it okay? Oh, also, we don't need to play the music. What am I doing? Volume's okay, cool. Pidgey! That's not good. Thank you for the $4 song request.
Anonymous donated $4.
Thank you. I don't know what that is, so. Teach me how to Dougie goes crazy. It's true. This is such a great song. Why is it so quiet though? Oh.
Ain't nobody fucking with my bro from Morningside. He go by Bubba and he hit that dance like thunder. Okay, I ain't from Dallas, but I need to.
Oh.
I show my moves on the
I think I might know what you're talking about. I think that's a little before my time, just slightly. But no, it's cool as hell. That shit was cool.
Niggas love to hate, so they try to shoot me. Bitches be stuck to me. I think they try to glue me. I make the party shine bright when it started gloomy.
Where the heck is?
So I had to chew it.
Taste me how to duck. Taste me how to duck. Taste me how to duck. Taste me how to duck.
All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. You ain't fucking with my Dougie.
Taste me how to duck. Taste me how to duck. Taste me how to duck. Taste me how to duck.
All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. You ain't
Good for you. Oh, I was being rude, but now I regret it.
But I can teach you how to Dougie. I step up in the club and all these bitches bug me. On the nigga dancing, none of them know me. I hear the squad screaming like, hey, get it, Brody. So I move my shoulders and I take it real low. They like how we do that, he can Dougie on the floor. And when a nigga stop, they like Dougie some more. I'm like a nigga.
I feel so incredibly dumb right now. I'm just wondering because I'm trying to figure out what I meant to do.
Down south dance that we learned a little too fast and brought it to the hood and got the whole crew ass. Taste me how to duck.
Yeah, I know.
Taste me how to duck. Taste me how to duck. Taste me how to duck.
All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. You ain't fucking with my Dougie.
Taste me how to duck.
Oh, this is not what I meant to do.
Taste me how to duck. Taste me how to duck.
All my bitches
I'm kind of screwed, aren't I? Yeah, I figured.
You ain't fucking with my Dougie.
Back of the party.
A jump was synced perfectly.
I'm just trying to get Ben and meet a thick red bone. She do her Dougie and all them bitches hate him, but I'm about to escape with a bitch and head home. Fuck it. She got her friend, so it's a two-man. I wanna run it even if her legs long. She like you hubby, I think she love me, but I changed the subject and I do my Dougie. Cause I don't give a fuck, blow trees, get money, me smooth, half in the back with Playboy bunnies. We gon' make them do the Dougie in the middle of the bed. And when I asked for some head, this bitch looked at me funny. Die, bitch, you can't tell me nothing. Star made the beat and I just took it out the oven. I just
Where
see
the
the
hell-
Dougie when everybody clubbing. And I hate skinny jeans cause the burner keep rubbing. Taste me how to duck, taste me how to duck. Taste me how to duck, taste me how to duck.
All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. You ain't fucking with my Dougie.
Taste me how to duck, taste me how to duck. Taste me how
That
to
one
duck,
scares me
taste
so
taste
much.
me how to duck.
All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. You ain't fucking with my Dougie.
I recommend the Switch too. Totally depends. If you just love your original Switch and you like have a library of games you really like and you're just like, this is cool. You have retro compatibility? Can you play your Switch 1 games? Yeah, you can. But if that's like your goal, if your goal is like, oh, I want a better experience playing my Switch 1 games, I mean, I don't really necessarily think it would make that much of a difference. And even if it would, I think you'd have to buy the starter packs. And I'm not saying you shouldn't, right? But unless there's a game you really fucking want. And this, I will admit, I'm really enjoying this game. I am. Oh, Pidgey. Thank you for the song request, though, Anonymous. I appreciate it. Wait, how do I use the dowsing machine? Guys, help, please. How do I do it? I feel so silly and stupid. There's something below us here? Okay. Oh? Lost human relics? What did I find? Usually when I find anything notable that like pops up. Oh, large lost relic. I don't really know what to do. Show the relic to the professor? Okay, cool, I got you. If they make a switch too late, I'm 100% getting it. I think they probably will. They likely will. I do like the form factor, I will be honest. It feels very flat. Which I like. Appraise this? It's like Tom Nook all over again. Or Timmy and Tommy. Yeah, I have a lot of Switch games, and Switch 2 doesn't make it much better than Switch. But I tell you, Switch Lite is way better experience, especially handheld. Yeah, then don't bother. The goal is to play Pokopia, but I want to give my Switch 1 to my little sister. Yeah, you can do that if that's your goal. Like, you want to get a Switch 1 and you want to give your Switch to your little sister. The only thing is you have to... You're in a good position because you're not, like, selling the first one first. Even then you could do it, but you need to transfer and then reset the first one. Otherwise, it's gonna be really funky with you guys being on the same Nintendo account. Because it's gonna think, like, you're trying to game share. And it might cause problems for you if either of you, like, want to play the same game at the same time. Or if you, like, have any games that are downloaded from the eShop rather than physical games. So, you should visit the Haunted Queen Mary and live stream it? What the heck is that? Yeah, Nintendo's dumb like that. Unfortunately, a lot of electronic things are like that. Like, you can't really, like, you know, just pass the item on to another person. Wait. Survey? Wait, chat, survey? What about the survey? What about it? He's got it, chat. Take the survey? What do you mean? Also, when I see my bot in action, you can see the YouTube, on YouTube comment. I don't know how you could show me, but you're welcome to post about it in the Discord. Can you excuse me? I'm watching you at work, but I have to work. But I have work to do. Oh, well. You're excused. Thanks for watching. They might really like it. Which one? You're a failure? No, you're not. What are you talking about? Alright now. So that was like cool and all, but didn't help me find Jigglypuff. Guys, how do I find Jigglypuff? I am trying to find Jigglypuff. You will lurk? No worries, gamer. Also, all this stuff. I'm such a failure. I don't understand. Make their home? Do you think I don't know if it's Jigglypuff's home? Whenever it's like, you don't have this Pokemon, and I go to the habitat dex, it's not like I... Also, the things in the shop, they're like, habitat hint, or like Pokemon hint. Are those hints that you won't be able to obtain any other way other than purchasing them from the shop? Or are they things you would get anyway, but you're just purchasing from the shop? Jigglypuff, more like Wigglytuff. I do want to play this, but I have no budget for the Switch, sadly. It's really fun, but I don't think it's the kind of game where it's like, yeah, no, drop everything, get the Switch 2 right fucking now. It's good. It's really good, but I think this will be good in 2 years. You know what I mean? Wow, it's making different noises. You can't do right now! The FromSoft one will probably be the killer game for lots of folks. Which one's that? Wait, for Switch 2, what game's coming out from FromSoft? You can wait for the prices to drop or get a second-hand one. Yeah, I think either they're gonna come out with a different one, prices are gonna drop, something like that. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god, I've been live for 7 hours? Doesn't feel like it. Time flies when you're having fun and doing surveys. Am I right, chat, or am I right? That's a reference to a Bloodborne type game that isn't Bloodborne, but kind of is, and that Switch 2. I see. I see, I catch 7 more hours. Hell fucking no! Oh fucking no. No, this really is making me feel like the biggest idiot. These streams had an absolute hard 6-hour stop until Pokemon happened. Not quite. I think there was one or two where I went over. By a notable amount. Not like a couple of minutes or seconds. No complaining. I have a 3-foot Stitch plushie and I hope to get a 3-foot Pokemon. Nice! Nice, nice. Okay, so yeah, I got a crazy raid from the stock guy that one day. I think there was one more that went to like 7 in the past 2 months. I'm not sure. I have to check the files. The Foxer files. And no one has more Foxer files than a Foxer. You wouldn't understand the lifestyle. I'm going to check the Foxer files. Yeah, there's one that was 9 and then there's one that was 6 hours and 49 minutes. Yeah, those are our main. But other than that, yeah, they're almost always hard capped at 6. I want to start trying to be aggressive and hard capping them at 6. I was pretty good. I was pretty good in the beginning. You need to build a stage for Jigglypuff, not saying how though. Okay, fair. Fair. Stockeye raids are wild, like 3k of some normal, mostly insane people. That's a great way of putting it. Normal, mostly insane people. I like his chat. Well, I like his streams. I'm not gonna say I hyperanalyze his chat. So maybe, for all I know, there's some jerks in there. I don't know. But yeah, looking back, it wasn't as linear as I thought it was. I just had a good streak. Really, okay, so basically it was 6 hours, 3 minutes, starting from the top. 6 hours, 3 minutes, 6 hours, 14 minutes, 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 9 hours and 12 minutes, 6:13, 6 hours, 6:02, 6:08, 6:08, 6:49, 6:02, 6, 6:02, 6:01, 6:18, 6, 6:01, 6:03, 6:27, 7. So it was a little more up and down than I thought, but still. Saki chat gets marbles, we get Pokopia. I had that one good streak. You know? Foxer Files, X-Files, theme song playing.
LoomCXT has subscribed for 52 months. How's it
Oh,
been?
wait, where's, what, who? Oh, thank you so much, LoomCXT, for the 52 months on a 14-month streak. Hi, Loomsy! Thank you so much. It's been good, it's been good. How you doing, gamer? We are playing Pokopia. I hope I'm going down the right path here. To hear it out loud, that's impressively consistent despite the outliers. Yeah, I was trying. Right. Harvest Veggies number 1 completed. I love how he just shows up wherever I go. Good as well. Been a while since I watched. Well, welcome back. How you doing? I feel like this game heavily rewards you just progressing. So I'm trying not to go back and focus on building, but I also do just want to build that house for them. I want them to be happier. Appreciated tall grass. Oh, I would have never guessed. I put a thing down for a house here. I just don't know where it went. Did I put it over here? Where did I put it? Yeah, I put it over here. Oh, is that everyone I needed? I can build it now? Why can't I start building? Not enough space? Do I have to move it then? What the hell? Why are you all talking to me? What? What do you mean there's not enough room? You already let me put it down. The fuck do you mean? Oh, it's that. Okay. My fucking bad. How am I gonna do anything about that? found a glitch in this game? Am I gonna have a hard time placing anything down here so I can even... Because what if I have a hard time placing things down here now? Okay, it is letting me. I was really scared. I was like, what if it doesn't let me? That is not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. I'm confusing myself so bad. I think it's honestly the Pokemon noises that are messing with me, but it's okay. Okay, now am I good to go? I get it, I'm carrying too much stuff. Gosh. Oh my god. Imagine I didn't fill this in before I build here. Oh my fucking god. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Ah! I'm confusing myself. Please tell me I did it. Start building? I did it? Wait, let me just check. Let me just check. Is everything good? A-okay? I think it's as good as it can be, gamers. Okay. Let's do it. Tomorrow? Ah! I look like the IRL Ditto face. Listen, that's a good face to have. That's a friendly face to have. Now, is there just another Pidgey here, or did I bring my Pidgey from the original place? Environment, or whatever they're gonna call it, all the way over? Listen, there's gotta be something to speed up these times, because what the hell? Let me teach you? Yeah, okay. This was the guy in the barrel, by the way, for anyone who was watching yesterday. I somehow had to empower my cutting ability to cut the chain. I really like the game. I really like it, Mafia. It's really fun. I'm saying the word, tell me all about it. Why am I able to hear them working on the house? I feel like I shouldn't be able to hear that. It's a little distracting. Maybe because of this? I just like... But... Can I just like, you know, not hear that, maybe? Oh, they're two pieces, that's why. That's why that doesn't work, okay. I just want that out of the way, sincerely. I feel like this game just wants me to put stuff everywhere. So how much of this did you build? None of it so far. Literally none of it. none of it. Zero. It's just a environment. Did I attempt to plant a tree here or something? How do I not hear them from in here? I'd just really love to not. That's crazy. Why can I hear them? Yes, it wants you to organize chaos, pretty much. What will you make now? Hit or miss. I guess they know. Oh, now am I gonna learn how to melt stuff? No, it's not sarcasm. No, I'm serious. No, I'm sorry. No, literally none of it. Unironically, none of it. This is all, just the terrain that popped out of nowhere. I can point out, like, the stuff. Like, for example, this was already here. The whole idea is that it's, like, a barren wasteland, right? So I'm attempting to build something here. This, right? Other than that, I know it maybe looks like someone just slapped out a bunch of bullshit. But all, like, the tracks and, like, the mismatched stuff, no. None of it. I put down, like, a couple of, like, the bags, and I put down these items. But the way it looks overall, like this, all of this, I did nothing. Absolutely zero, nothing. It was just like this. So the idea is that you're meant to, create environments to make the Pokemon pop up out of nowhere. You know how they hang out in grass? Typically, like, the ones you're gonna see, the most common environment that will attract Pokemon to pop up from out of them is, like, 4 pieces of grass connected to one another. So that's why you're seeing 4 pieces in a lot of places, because sometimes there'd be, like, 1 or 2, and I'd put a 4th there, just to try to get them to show up. And so that's why all these Pokemon are here, is I put various things around. And then there are more elaborate environments, such as 4, but with 2 these things next to them. This is a special environment, so I'm sure it gets more advanced as we go on. Right here, I'm attempting to build a house, I guess, for me or them to live in. No, I don't want to stop building. Appearances are important for cooking. Can you drop food? I'm sure, yeah. Why, does that help? In some way? I already forgot what you said, chat. I'm just, it's a little hard for me when I'm reading chat, I'll be honest. I also woke up really early this morning. Okay. I appreciate it. I dropped out to make some food. I was just curious. Yes. No problem, gamer. Shirt is so comfy and cozy. I love the cute shirt. Thank you, Raichu. It's the same shirt as yesterday in a different color. Or pattern, I guess, because that one didn't have stripes, but yeah. I've already tried to cut this down. Machoke. I've attempted to. You're gonna laugh at me. Oh wait, no, it's empowered now. I forgot. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Do you even lift, bro? I do not lift. Oh, I hope Machoke can't tell that I, Ditto, do not lift. Machoke is fit AF. That's what I'm saying. Real. What would Clav think? I know, they just straight up talk. Okay, well since I'm carrying too much stuff and I keep being told that, and I'm about to go into like a cavern or something to retrieve items I need, I'm gonna go put some stuff away before I have to do something dumb. Why do I have that? I don't know why I have so much of this stuff. I actually want that. Okay. Wait, what is up here? Nothing? Oh no, there is something up here. Oh? Oh! Cool. Party? Oh, party bunting. Okay, cool. That's— oh no, that is not— I wanted— that keeps happening. No, it's literally highlighted over— I guess I can't pick it up despite the fact that it's highlighted. I don't know what to say about that. Maybe I cut it? Okay, I cut it, and then it becomes twine. Okay. You also apparently do not take any damage, which is interesting. There's also like a med kit, which is confusing because it's like, why would that be a thing if... maybe the Pokemon can take damage? Hi, Prime Wraith. Special salad. I'll have to make one for you, friend. It's just 3 leaves. Oh, also, I found out, yes, the wheat does come from here. You just have to wait, like, a long time for it to grow. Is this the right way? No, it's not. What am I doing? The mecha is decorative? I don't know if that's a joke or not. I love this grass. This grass is super pretty. Oh. You got a mocha cappuccino waking up. Ooh, nice. I'm jealous. That sounds really good. I already passed stuff. Yeah, I'll take this. I like being Ditto. It's really fun. my throat feels a little less terrible today. That's cool. Wow, a trace? Interesting. Wait, 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 wait. I need to get a good look. So this is a fancy habitat, I guess. This is the fanciest yet. It involves no leaves or anything. I'd rather the order in which I got them, not numerical, but whatever. Digging and burning, you haven't just- okay. Okay. Put it there and then I'll just move it how I want it. Okay. I can't even see it. Oh, I did it! Yay! Oh, the medkit is used for a habitat? That's crazy. Oh. That's weird. For that to be its main function. So Machoke can't take the heat, but Ditto can. That's what I'm getting from this. We can return to a safe location by pressing the plus button or open the main menu. Okay. Okay. Oh, bottom left, there's our map, chat. You guys are on top of it. Wow, okay. Am I supposed to be finding someone in here to help me, or... What was I supposed to get from being in here? I thought I was supposed to be able to get, like, ingot from being in here. Maybe it's from hitting these? Is that what it is? Oh no, I can't. Okay, I feel like that one might show up kind of organically, but what do I know? Maybe I'm wrong. Did I move those? The character's running like Naruto? I don't think it's that it's running like Naruto. I think it's just... you know... Oh, I splash it with water and then I try to cool it down. Oh! Did I not just create an environment? Oh, I did! Yes, a habitat. Sorry, not an environment. I keep calling it environment. A habitat. let's go back and check on our habitat. But also break this up. Boxer quick name all the Pokemon. Guys, I listened to the Pokemon theme song like on repeat, like at least like 4 times this morning. Trying to see if I could get it any better. Oh, it's back here. Oh no, no, the other way. I'm gonna have to learn it. But at least I got like the rhythm down. I have to pick my poison when it comes to choosing. I have to pick my battles when it comes to choosing which lyrics I'm trying to sing, because you can't do it all at once. Ooh! If I do that, it's just gonna shatter, is it not? Oh! Aren't we so glad I emptied my pockets? Or at least I am. This is not the way I meant to go. I was meaning to go. It's okay, you know, I can come back here. It's not important. The cave is cool, but I really like that super green grass. I gotta put stuff in places to remind me where I need to go. I think this is the right way. Oh, is it? Is it though? Did I just dupe myself? I think I just duped myself because I do not remember walking on this. I duped myself pretty bad, I think. Did I? Oh, help me. That is one issue I'm having. A lot of this, everything kind of looks the fucking same. And it is messing with my head a little bit. Usually I'm pretty fucking good with spatial, like, stuff when it comes to a game if I've played it and I've walked through an environment enough. But I'm... Like, for example, that first area, it's not big by any means, but the block patterns do get a little repetitive. To the point where you kind of might be like, where the fuck? Oh, it's there? Is it up there? No, that's not where I came from. That's something cool and different that I probably need help regarding. Is this where I came from? No! I've been back- see- Exactly, it's like combined. It's really cool. If you place an individual block, it will be an individual block, but like they do heavily blend in one another. Chat, am I just incredibly dumb? There's a map. I can't move while the map is on. What's the arrow mean if my view's up that way? It doesn't make sense. Okay. Are there vehicles in this game? Vehicles? Probably not, though. You probably play the entire game in this form factor, which I'm fine with. But that would be really funny, wouldn't it? Ah! I thought you couldn't take damage. Bro, are you telling me I have to, like, dig through this in order to get out of here? Oh no, I'm just really incredibly dumb. Wait, no! This is where I was before! How am I confusing myself? I'm sure I'll look back at this video and I'll be like, how are you confused? But I swear I'm not faking it. I don't fuck- What? This has to be it, right? Right. Bro. What am I doing wrong? I'm just gonna do the go to a safe place thing, because I don't fucking know where I am. Cherry Coke with vodka for St. Patty's Day. Is that a common St. Patty's Day thing? I honestly don't know. I've been live for a long time, guys. I might have to end it at some point. I've been live for 7 hours, 42 minutes, and 10 seconds. Crazy, right? But you guys are still watching. That's part of why I'm like... I don't need to leave. They're having fun. Let's just go back. You're just chilling as you should be. Just thinking about ending it again. Let's discuss this again. 1 hour. True. Why am I walking like that? Okay. That was really weird. Okay, so this is... Okay, this is what I was hoping for. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, you're scary. Whoa. No, I definitely don't think I should stream 9 hours because I streamed 9 hours before. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. So I just give you thing. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I hate that. It doesn't put the thing away. Anyway. I mean, I found him, but yeah. Oh god. What will I get out of this? Oh. Damn, chat is quiet for apparently 250 meters. I know people are lurking. I know. It's... You started playing too. Let's go. I was gonna say how far are you, but I guarantee you're further than me, so I probably wouldn't even know what you're talking about. When is it gonna be done? I just Jersey Mike subs. I see, I see. I like how you use that as like a verb. Oh, it's almost complete. Italian with banana. What the heck is a banana pepper? I'm quietly comparing this to Pokemon Stadium, wondering where all the violets went. Also working. That's fair. I never played Pokemon Stadium, but yeah. This game is distinctly non-violent when you think about it. We're here. I just figured out why all these 1.92 Zeta server drives won't let me wipe them. That's a big loss. I'm using a chat thing that like has a different font in it, but it didn't change the number specifically. It changed all the text, all the letters, but not the number. And it looks so fucking weird on my screen because the dot was in the right font. Oh, let me do turbo drives. Yeah, it still looked very confusing on my screen. No worries. Oh, it's done. Wait, yeah, why wouldn't they be allowed to be wiped? Oh, can I take this out? Glass. Ooh. And what can I make out of this? Do I really want that though? What's better, the ore or the ingot? I'd imagine the ingot, right? What if I just put a bunch of volcanic ash in there? Just say, go for it. Just do it, bro. There's a lot of that in this game, like, a lot of just, like, thinking the Pokemon are just gonna do it, bro. Is he gonna do it, bro? He did it, bro. I don't think I've had banana peppers, no. Maybe I haven't, I don't know. That's very likely, actually. Very possible and very likely. Very non-violent, but very cute. Yeah, isn't that one of, like, the main critiques, if any, of Pokemon from, like, the animal rights people? Like, you make them fight, bro. It's like, you're making them fight, if you think about it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, I'm probably gonna end in like 8 minutes. Banana peppers are like pepperoni? How? Isn't pepperoni a meat thing? I've never had meat like that. What kind of meat is pepperoni? It's like... Is it cow or... something else. I hope it doesn't take too long to do this. Not pepperoni, pepperoni. I don't know what. I do not know. Not know. Well, never mind. No, it's okay. I'm out of the loop. Oh, the yellow. That's a banana pepper. The yellow pepper. What makes it a banana pepper? Just the fact that it's yellow? Yes. Ah, I remember that. How long is this gonna take? Yeehaw. I just want to see how long. I guess from here, right? Oh, okay. Like a third. That's unfortunate. I guess they don't. I don't know. Do they not do that anymore at Papa John's? You haven't had them in like a decade? Oh no. Oh, you just guessed? Fair. That's fair. You love jalapeno poppers? I don't know. Peppers are not like that appealing or interesting to me. Okay, almost done. Jeez. Is there anyone we should raid? Bacon wraps? Alright, let's save. Oh, how we love Pokemon. Alright, guys. Yo, thank you for...
has subscribed for 1
Yo,
month.
thank you, Suzanza! Say for the tier 1 of the month. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Ali Kitty's live? Oh, okay, okay. You haven't rated her in a bit. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful! Ooh, idols with the 471. Alright, I gotta run. Oh, you guys know what to do. Join the fucking Discord, you know? It's been a wonderful stream. I had a really fun time! Thank you guys, seriously. I appreciate you all a lot. I'll see you again soon. Bye! Bye? Goodbye? Goodbye? Question mark? Goodbye? Goodbye? Oh.